Hello. All I know is that it is a mod, and it will supposedly kind of force us to visit every location and do everything. I think.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Oh no.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Um, so in the normal Subnautica game, you can complete the game without visiting every location, seeing everything, and it is my understanding that C2C basically forces a 100% completion in. Yeah. So by playing this, we will, by necessity, see basically everything the game has to offer, which is exciting. And it makes me wonder if I've ever actually seen everything the game has to offer. Um, in my, I do absolutely love the randomizer. Oh my goodness, the Archipelago randomizer is a ton of fun, and it kind of changes the way that you pick up your blueprints. So instead of scanning all of the various debris that's around, you get your blueprints through picking up the data boxes, and also through the various tablets that people have left behind. So data boxes and tablets become the only way to get your blueprints. And so, and then the randomizer says, well, here's the locations of all of them and what you can feasibly get to. And it randomizes the location of all of those blueprints to different data boxes, different uh, tablets every time you load in. So, sometimes there may be nothing of interest on the Aurora. Sometimes you may have a critical part on the Aurora, and it really depends on your randomizer. So I absolutely love it. It makes the game just like infinitely replayable, and I don't know. There's just something fun about going through it. Maybe I'm just weird because I like replaying games, but um, yeah. And it's fun to see how fast you can complete it too. Oh, and there's an option in Archipelago so that some of your blueprints are on scans of the fish. So you can make it so that you have to scan all of the different species to get your blueprints, or so that uh, you can actually have it so that you have to scan even the aggressive creatures. Like you have to scan a Leviathan to get one of your blueprints. I don't usually play with that because I don't like the risk of getting up close and personal with a Leviathan. Some of them, yeah. I don't do anything that requires glitching, so if it's not something that you can just, do normally, then I'm not familiar with it, but as far as I know, this game should not require us to do anything
You
like
have
that.
suffered minor head trauma. This is
Just as a
considered an
note, could
optimal
you
outcome.
relaunch that
This
Discord stream?
PDA has
Because it
now
went down when you
rebooted in
closed the
emergency mode with one
thing.
directive to keep
Yeah,
you alive on an
yup.
alien world.
And I would very
Please
much like
refer
to be
to the
able to see
data
what's
bank
going
for
on.
detailed survival advice. Good luck.
There we go. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh yes, that may make me sick. Oh dear. Okay, well I'm gonna watch over your shoulder because I think that's fine. I can see just fine. Yep. Which button? What? What is that button? What did it say? I couldn't read it from here. Yeah, but when you clicked it, it said, "Are you like? Do you want to?"
Aurora suffered
Oh,
orbital hull failure.
uh,
Cause
oh,
unknown.
I wonder if that
Zero
is
human life
a kill
signs
yourself button.
detected.
In case you get stuck somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, but like, I don't know. What if? I don't know. I don't know.
New blueprint
Yep.
acquired.
Oh
Copper
yeah.
is an essential component of all powered equipment.
Yeah.
Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible. New creature discovered. Oxygen. New blueprint acquired.
Yup. We're gonna need to start by grabbing some titanium and making ourselves a tank. Om nom 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 fish. Whole fish are not the best food, but. Now, did they change the recipe for the basic tank? Because I saw some of the things had been changed. Oh, good. Good, good. There we go. That's going to help a lot. We go from 45 oxygen to 75. Extra 30
New
seconds.
blueprint acquired.
Wait, what was that? Go back to chemistry. What's that? Carboxylic acid. That is new. That is new. Oh, wow. Okay. Things have changed. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Happy sparkly peeper. Oh no!
New blueprint acquired.
Yes, Larian is talking. Has been talking this whole time. Um. Yeah. Doo-doo. Oh, interesting. I'm on the Twitch stream and I don't hear you, and I also don't hear music. Okay.
Hello, is that any better? Okay, now I see bars going, so that's probably it. Okay.
Yay, it works.
Sorry about
Okay.
that. I don't know why it decided to change microphones to the Yeti instead of the headset, but that would, of course, be picking up the entire room, so you'd get Leland twice, so that one is currently muted. I halfway know what I'm doing, and apparently that's worse than
Fully knowing what you're doing?
not knowing at all. Okay, so let's get some silicone rubber, because I think we want to get a knife, right?
Also some fins if we can.
Tools, survival knife. Okay. That's going to let us get kelp, and we need that.
How about in equipment? What do we need for fins? Just another silicone rubber. Can we make another?
Totally make another.
Yeah. Let's get some fins going, swim a little faster.
Always good, always good.
What does the high capacity oxygen tank take?
From available data to provide environment appropriate equipment.
Silver
Okay.
and glass.
Glass. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Okay. Good.
Glass is just quartz, so that's highly doable. Highly
Good.
doable.
Yeah.
Grab one of those.
I think we probably want to make a battery pretty soon.
I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I need 4 creep vine for a loop now.
Whoa, that's... Okay, 4 to 3. Although 4 to 3 instead of 2 to 1 is a better thing. It just requires you to have 4 of those in your inventory, which is ridiculous.
Yeah,
those are so huge.
While
unless they changed the size of the creep vine seed clusters as well.
Oh no, they're quite lorg.
Oh.
But I'm gonna go ahead and do that because lube only takes 1 slot, so that'll let me just make it and forget about it.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't see inventory.
I grabbed 6, made 2 into rubber, and I thought that was going to be overkill, but apparently not.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're definitely going to need some grow beds here.
Lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles.
More like lubricant.
Oh, that's for 1 lubricant.
Wait, what?
Yep.
I thought it... Hang on, go back to the recipe, because it totally said...
1 for 4 seed clusters.
No, the ×3 was telling you how many are in your inventory. I thought it was saying you would get 3 out. Nope, I'm just dumb.
Okay.
Ignore me.
So electronic motors...
What?
...need to be made now.
What?
Computer chips take rare elements ×2.
What the heck are rare elements? Where do we get rare elements? I'm so confused.
All right, and we need...
Bleach requires chlorine? Where do we get chlorine?
Good question. God. All right, let's figure out what we need for the scanner tool. A battery. Okay.
A battery.
We love batteries. Batteries are carboxylic acid and copper, so we need the carboxylic acid.
Carboxylic acid is many acid mushrooms.
So 4 times 3 is 12. We have 2. We need 10 more mushrooms.
10 more mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms.
Oh, it is and it isn't.
Yeah,
right?
I would assume that each mushroom doesn't have that much acid in it. Granted, given how much they hurt you when you slice
4,
them open.
5, 6, 7...
Not over harvesting anywhere.
8, 9. Oh, hi, bombfish.
Oh dear. Oh, you know, I stopped
10,
watching the stream,
11,
and that means I'm not getting the audio.
12.
It would be really nice if I... Oh, you stopped streaming. Okay, well,
you
all right.
told
I
me
guess
to stop
I just
streaming.
Don't get audio.
We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. All right. So that gave us some cave sulfur, so that's nice.
Oh, yay. We got the cave sulfur.
All right. So now we can make a
carboxylic acid.
1, 2, 3. Let's just make our battery.
All right.
Now we can make our...
Oh. I would...
Why you gotta be like this game?
I know. No, the repair tool doesn't take a battery though.
Oh, hey, it doesn't. You're right. So let's get the
So we
scanner
can make
going.
both.
That honestly might make it.
The scanner can be used
Now we
to
need more
synthesize
titanium.
Yeah.
integrated
Okay, that's
new
fine.
PDA data,
But now we can go
technology,
scan all the
and to record
things.
alien biological data.
Okay.
Oh, we just need to break down that titanium, and then we'll be able to.
Can I not?
You can't have 2 knives on your bar. Wait, what? You can't change them once they're down.
I guess
that would be
not.
awful.
Okay. But you're correct. We just need to break down that titanium there.
And then
And
we can
that'll
have a
get
repair
our
tool, and we can get our.
repair tool, which I'd like to be on 4, but we'll see if it just shoves it somewhere.
Just gonna shove it somewhere.
Okay.
Huh.
Well,
That might be a little interesting.
for now, we're going to just go ahead and make the pod stop smoking.
Lifepod secondary systems
Much healthier.
online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Okay, so we can change the slots, just change the interface very slightly.
Okay.
Now it's dark. That's unfortunate. We've got some lovely
New creature discovered.
little bladderfish here. Oh, the fish appear to get really sleepy at night, actually. That's kind of convenient.
Yeah. That's definitely more docile than I'm used to them being.
No kidding.
He's still a little lively there. Oh, we can go get a creep vine sample.
Yep.
We can also get ourselves some table coral.
Swing the knife.
There it goes.
Just gonna grab 4.
Acquired.
He's just having a good time.
Yeah, just vibing there.
Sir.
Yeah.
He is very glowy.
Yeah. Pretty. Ooh.
Sir, can you? Thank you. Is it sir? Is it ma'am? I'm not sure. I think there aren't differentiated genders on this planet.
Who knows? Maybe all of the life forms are hermaphroditic.
I believe they are.
I mean, honestly, it's more efficient that way.
Well, I'm not going to complain about food being easier. Okay, 2 fibers, or 2 plants get us a fiber, so I'm going to go ahead and make 2 of those, just to collapse inventory a little bit.
Yep.
Do we need glass for anything? I'm not sure.
The next tank.
Power cells are now known. We don't know where this rare elements comes from, though.
Yeah, our upgraded tank takes a glass. 2 glass.
2 glass. So we can go ahead and collapse that.
Mhm.
New blueprint acquired.
The boomerangs drink 1 of our waters. Okay, what is... Oh, hey, it reminds me to save. How nice is that? Pathfinder tool is known from the beginning. Air bladder is actually really, really good. I should do that, honestly. Total sleeper technology. Flashlight I've never found too super useful.
Oh, I love the flashlight as one of the first things I ever make because you cannot see inside some of the wrecks without it. Or at least I have a lot of trouble seeing where I'm going in the wrecks without a flashlight.
Health kits are heal over time now, so that's
Oh,
very interesting. I am going to start working on creature egg. Oop, stalker tooth.
Tooth.
Scanning that, definitely. You're coming with me. Ooh!
Ah!
Scanning noise startled the heck out of me there. Go ahead and get the scan of this.
30 seconds.
Sand shark, what are you doing here?
Out here? Yeah, maybe we're really close to the sand.
On this planet grows
How many seeds did we need for rubber? Do you remember?
4.
That was for lube.
No. Then I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't look closely.
I'm gonna grab 2 and hope that covers it. I'm gonna grab that salt. Love a good salt. That's a square metal salvage, so it doesn't break teeth. I'm gonna grab that.
Wait, a square metal salvage doesn't break teeth?
Yep.
What? Only some of the salvage breaks teeth?
Correct.
How did I never know this?
Because it's not a bug that comes up very often, but unless C2C changes it, that is a vanilla bug.
So only the funky shaped salvage.
Correct. The salvage that happens to look squarish rectangular. Okay, fine, I will save the game. At least according to the speedrunner I watched, does not count for
tooth breakage.
For tooth breakage, yeah. Okay. Flotation device secured. We need a silver.
We need
2
silver,
more glass.
1 more glass. Yep. So it may be time to head out to the sands.
Reinforced glass is glass and titanium.
So there's now there's reinforced glass and enameled glass. So those are different.
Yep, we have 3 tiers of glass. Goes to 5. I feel like our inventory is slightly larger too.
Our inventory is way larger. That's a full 2 extra columns.
Gonna drop this here for now because I really don't need it. Stalker tube 2. Okay. Probably do a quick lap for some fish here. We need to scan a gasopod. Do you think the game is mean-spirited enough to make me have to pick up a gasopod pod?
Like be able to. Oh wow. Chlorine! That's where you get chlorine. Oh my god.
Okay, so the game is that mean-spirited.
Yes.
Good to know.
Wow.
At this point, I'm just kind of scanning everything out of assumption that it will come up later.
Yep. Okay, if you read the gasopod description after scanning him, does it tell you that that his gas stuff has chlorine in it?
That's a fantastic question. Indigenous life forms. He is a fauna. He is a large herbivore gasopod. Slow-moving life form and one of the larger herbivores on the planet, providing a substantial meal to would-be predators. The gasopod protects its domain by filling the surrounding water with poisonous and corrosive pods. whose contents dissolve even synthetic fibers. Acidic pods may be retrieved and repurposed, so
Okay.
it vaguely hints at it at most.
Yeah. Dang. How many of those does it take to make chlorine?
3 gas pods and 3 salts,
Okay.
which if I was quicker, probably we would have had there.
Yeah. Gotta be.
Why did we need chlorine again?
I think it's part of making bleach now to make
Okay.
the better water.
New creature
Okay, so
discovered.
now what do the coral tubes get you if you slash a coral tube?
Sir?
There we go.
Got too slow there. Okay.
Because bleach used to be made with coral from the coral tubes.
Okay. Got one of those.
Have we gotten a table coral yet?
We have not touched table coral yet.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They fragment now.
They really do.
And you get many samples
You get
per...
many
wow,
samples.
which means
I don't
it's
know
probably
if
going
that's
to take 5 million of them to make anything.
would match my suspicion as well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You do the thing. Looks like I'm only probably gonna...
Ooh, scan a floater.
Yep.
I wonder if the game makes us get those now, too.
Got one.
Okay, there was one time I was holding a floater in my hand. Like, I had him on my hotbar. I was holding the floater in my hand. And it full-on grabbed and ate a fish.
My goodness.
They are
We're plugging some
carnivorous.
holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without
Never
us.
been able to replicate it since then.
3 out.
I was like, oh, this is so cool, you gotta see this, and I was trying to show somebody, and no, of course he won't do it.
The fabricator cooks small organisms.
But I swear,
while
he
disposing
ate
of
a
the
fish.
skeletal
Oh wait,
structure,
rare elements?
bodies,
Rare elements.
and
What is it
internal
from?
organs, thus
Oh,
rendering
table
them
coral.
safe for human
Table coral gets you
consumption.
rare elements. Okay, that makes sense. Because it used to be the table coral that you needed for the chips.
Yep, now
Computer
you
chips. Now it just
have to
you
process them
break it
first.
down into rare elements. So that makes sense. We've just added an extra step.
Okay.
Which honestly
That's fine. Just grind it up.
makes
Carboxylic
whole-
acid. Why do we need a computer chip again? What are we working toward?
I don't know.
Boyables. Don't know any of those. So I guess we're making computers chips for the sake of making computer chips right now, because we just kind of know we'll need them eventually.
Yeah. So much stuff in there.
Okay. At this point, I'm tempted to make a swim for the... Oh, that rock collapsed without its floater buddy.
Ah!
Rude.
What? Sulfur.
These are much higher up now.
Interesting. Shuttlebug. That whole fish is moving.
Doing a little jiggle.
You got places to be.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Sulfur plant.
Okay. But that is another glass, meaning we just need a silver.
Mm-hmm.
So if we dive for sandstone as second tier rock,
I think so.
just need to get lucky on that, I guess. Habitat builder is deep, right? Computer chip wiring kit and battery, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of diving.
I could have sworn you used to have to get the blueprint for the habitat builder.
You know, I think you're right.
They didn't just hand it to you.
Fish eggs. Don't really need any of that yet.
Mm-hmm. We probably want to make our way to some of the red grass desert.
Probably. I'm not seeing a lot of the boxes to scan stuff out of.
Mm-hmm.
I think I see one there, but
Oh.
that guy's kind of being a jerk about it. Oop. These guys are a little in the way, and I'm worried that the mod will make those gas pods far more dangerous.
Mm.
They're pretty bad to begin with.
Yeah, they are.
I swear the box is around here somewhere. Completely got turned around while swimming upward and avoiding that.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, what have we got here?
Sea glide fragment! Ah!
Sir!
Chomp. Okay,
1/3.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
That didn't actually do anything.
That didn't do much, no.
They really need to nerf the air bladder? That seems oddly specific and unnecessary.
Oh, sandstone. Yay!
Silver?
New blueprint.
Did we need one or two?
Don't recall. I think it was just one.
Kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Hoverfish!
The boy!
He's so sweet.
New creature discovered.
So cute. You're not gonna cook him, are you?
Trying for that enzyme peeper, but that's a mesmer over there.
Oh.
Okay, we'll simply not look at.
Yep. More sandstone in here, it looks like. Quick scan him while he's looking the other way.
Trying, but
It is your priority.
Ah! No, 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 no.
30 seconds.
Okay.
yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this anymore.
Does it need...
They changed it so I need to like use an air pump to get it going.
I don't know.
Hi, happy boy.
Ah, he's so cute.
Everyone say hi to the boy.
Goodbye, boy. Just so chill and happy.
The whole fish has evaded me. Sir? Game?
This one's nocturnal.
Guess so.
Hello, Funk Tektronic.
Hey, how you doing?
There have been some definite changes.
Changes have happened.
Yeah. Honestly, it makes some of the recipes make more sense.
We were working backwards from something. What was it?
The tank?
I think right. So we need another
We need another glass. And then
out of
we're set.
storage.
Yeah.
So our glass.
And then we need to take off our tank.
Correct.
Yeah. Equipment. High capacity tank.
Having a good day? Love to hear it.
From 75 to 135. Very nice.
If there are changes in the story, I don't think we know about them yet.
Yep.
So that's interesting. Shoot, I guess what's our next working backwards here? Neither of those matter.
Sea glide, but we don't have the full recipe yet.
So we'll need gold, copper, acid, and elements for that. Wiring kit is... Okay, we definitely need a bed.
We definitely need a bed?
Grow bed. We definitely need grow beds.
It's like, wait, did they make sleep a requirement now? What?
No, but we're gonna need an absurd amount of mushrooms. It looks like.
Caution. Continued degradation of the auroras, drive core, may result in a quantum detonation.
No, ordinarily I'd be thrilled to
monitor.
go for a speed run of saving the Aurora before.
What?
I guess
do you
we
mean
can't save outside of a base? Question mark?
Oh. That would be a huge difference. Yay! Second sea glide fragment! Abandoned PDA.
Integrating.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms
Compass!
at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power
OMG
cell rig to this
compass.
one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure.
Compass is so useful for me
assuming it
because
doesn't
I get
overload
lost
3 meters
so
from the light
easily.
You're calm about this.
I'm
It's
seeing the
moderately useful to
engineering
me.
problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Only one fragment here.
Yep.
New blueprint acquired.
Wonder where the next one is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mobile vehicle bay fragment.
You know, not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Oh yeah. We take
that
that.
salt. Hey, you're actually aware enough to swim away from me. Neat.
Quick, while he's distracted with the thing. Yay!
He's having a good time. We're
Yeah.
gonna leave him to have a good time with himself. hoping for another sea glide piece, but it looks
Oh,
like
wait, what was down there? I could have sworn I saw something down there.
it seemed to just be a lump of texture.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
It was around there. It looked.
It kind of looked like a sea glide piece.
No, I got fooled the same way.
Okay. Titanium.
I think you're legally required to
Detecting
that as you play
Terra
this.
fabricator vehicle signatures in a nearby cave system. Depth 80 meters. Caution is strongly
Altera
advised around
fabricator
local
vehicle
volcanic
signatures in a
activity.
nearby cave system.
All right, Funktectronic, there's our answer. They have changed some things because that is
a new message.
absolutely a new message.
How near is nearby?
Right?
What cave system?
Right? I can't even mark it yet. I don't have the tech.
Mobile vehicle bay fragment. 2 of 8. Oh my god! They want us to find 8 of those.
Okay, that's a little harsh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, there we go. Limestone. Sandstone rather than limestone, rather.
Gold. We got our first gold.
We needed that for something.
Computer chips, I think.
Okay. Habitat builder, maybe? I think it was something more immediate, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I do remember seeing that we needed gold. For what?
I remember definitely gold was on the list for
Yep.
a step out. Right, I was going to swim to the island because we need grow beds, which may or may not actually be there anymore.
I would be shocked if they weren't.
And yet,
there
were a couple sunk wrecks that had grow beds too.
Yeah. I think the Degassi habitats had them, if nothing else.
Okay, so
But then again, that's the Degassi habitat is the one that's above water, so maybe they took them away from Degassi entirely. Who knows?
Okay. Anyway, we can make chlorine now.
Nice bottle of chlorine.
3 bottles of chlorine, so that's nice.
Okay.
What was the chlorine for?
Chlorine was for bleach?
Yes, and a coral tube sample.
Yeah.
So we'll grab that. Now we can make bleach.
Bleach is an essential
Which
chemical
means we
used
can
for
now
cleaning
make some
wounds
purified
and
water?
purifying water.
Yeah, some disinfected water. We'll get 3 of them.
Quite
from
a lot,
1 container of
actually.
bleach. Yay!
So that's quite nice.
Preparing the
Yeah,
day's
that
water
is really
ration
nice.
ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration.
I mean,
and
considering what all
eventual
went into it.
Yeah. Apparently I grabbed a lot of those fish.
Mm-hmm.
Did not need to cook that. I should not have cooked that boomerang. We're full.
Whoops.
Okay. Disinfected is 30, filtered is only 20. Okay, we are going through water. Well, we're not going through water faster, but we are certainly getting less per helping here. I haven't seen anything that requires quartz, so I'm just going to immediately collapse that into glass, I think.
Quartz is easy enough to find, generally.
Okay. Let's see what happens if we go for grow beds.
Yeah. Not that we have a habitat builder to build them yet.
You know, that's fair. I think if we really push, we could grab it, but I'd like to know if we can set up mushroom grow beds sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks like that's we're going to need an absurd number of mushrooms, it looks like.
Yeah. And keep an eye out for anything useful on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Box.
Boxing.
Package! Sea Glide! I think that's our last one! Alright.
New
There's
blueprint
another
acquired.
box right nearby.
Nice. Is that a mobile vehicle bay? Oh, there's 2 more. Yes. Alright, we're halfway to the vehicle bay.
Whoa, whoa,
Well
we're
spotted.
halfway there. Off by about 45 degrees, just now that I'm actively tracking how good my compass is. Apparently the answer is not as good as I would like. Grab that,
Box.
grab that.
5!
There's our sandy beaches.
Sandstone.
Another silver. Always love to see it.
Silver is good stuff. Now what direction are we going?
Nailed it. Off by about 5 degrees. There's a wreck there. A little deeper than I want to go right now. Although we do have the... We probably could get away with diving that.
We can catch it on the way back.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave
Now, these things
networks.
sometimes have tiger plants on them.
Such as that one.
Yep. The furled papyrus. Very pretty.
Table coral on him. Neat. A couple different varieties of table coral on him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that formation is dangerous. It means we're starting to go into the actual... Oh, I don't remember the name of that biome, actually.
Mountains?
Is it? I thought mountains was northeast.
Oh, you're right. What is... Was this the Grand Reef? Edge of the Grand Reef? Or... Okay, spiked horngrass is new. The heck is that? Can we cut it?
Spiked horngrass, I think, is...
I don't
gold.
remember that.
We've got a sample, and it looks relatively prevalent here. Grand Reef is below.
No, you're right. This is the big, with the floating islands?
Floating Islands is northeast. There's just the one floating island in this direction, I think.
Yeah. Okay, well then... I don't know what this biome would be called then.
Right? Like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I know it. We know this game, we swear.
Oh,
It's
is
just
it,
normally the names of the biomes aren't
is it the
important.
Dead Zone?
No, it's not the Dead Zone.
Dead Zone is way out.
If it was Dead Zone, we'd be being attacked by the Ghost Leviathans, because those spawn in when you're near them.
Yay, island! I swear I play this game.
Yeah, no, like, but the zone names really don't come up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you data mine them, they're not presented to you in any way, shape, or form. Okay, let's see how they've changed this, because they've got to have changed this to some degree, right?
Who knows?
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the
Multiple
island's
energy
surface.
signatures. That's normal.
I think that is normal, yep.
Celery tree.
Celery tree is new.
Creating PDA data.
Did they just change its name?
I don't think these were scannable before.
Um,
Voxel shrubs are old.
I would assume that they're food. Speckled rattler.
Rattlers are old. That's a
Mhm.
bulbo tree. Bulbo trees are fantastic if we're allowed to plant them now.
Grub basket.
That's old as well. Thought I saw Ming plant somewhere around here. Oh, across the way, okay.
And we need a Jaffa cup. Oh, pink cap. I see Jaffa cups to the right.
Right?
So they're around here. Yep.
Oh, so you are. Now you'll notice I'm something about the scanner. Are you noticing what I'm noticing about the scanner?
That it goes faster?
I was thinking the opposite actually, but
Oh.
no. What doesn't it have on it?
I don't know. We can self-scan.
Look at the hotbar.
The hot bar. It looks the same to me.
What you're not seeing is a battery gauge.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't need a battery.
Or batteries are invisible to us now.
Yeah.
Which would be, fair dues, realistic enough, I guess. Okay, we do
Yay!
get grow beds.
Good. Oh, and marble melons.
New blueprint acquired.
Heck yeah.
I mean, we'll probably just be running off of lantern fruit, but here we go. Gonna go ahead and hit the oh man, sun is setting fast, isn't it?
Ooh, yeah.
That set real fast, real hard.
Again, why I like a flashlight.
Oh no, that's directional lighting. It's because I got behind the mountain.
Oh, interesting.
I might have to deal with some crabs coming up in this area.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's around this way.
Don't ask me.
What? You've played this game so much more than me.
So the randomizer...
You almost never need to come here?
No, the randomizer has a thing where it shows you the direction and distance to your nearest checkpoint.
I see.
So once you get close enough, you can just follow the waypoint, essentially.
Luxurious.
So I haven't memorized what trails to follow. I don't stay on the trails. Jeez.
I mean, I guess that is the randomizer speedrunner mentality, is roads
Just
are
whee!
anathema. Oh, PDA.
Signal
Yes.
location uploaded to PDA.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried,
Integrating new
food
PDA
washed
data.
away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of
Yes,
hitting
swimming
people
was
in the
our
face.
favorite
I know enough
activity.
not to take unscheduled detours
That's how
to
that works.
uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the
Nice
hard
snack would
way.
be nice about now.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a
I
plan
thought
of
those
your
were
own.
more water than that.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave
Yeah.
somewhere. I scouted a site. Couple
No,
hundred
the
meters
marble
deep.
melons. The marble
Lots of
melons
metal
are lots of
deposits.
water, I
How do you
think.
imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn
Crab.
queens, Couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh
Ah,
fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the
runs
coordinates
away.
to
What's
my
in there?
PDA. I'll review
Stasis
your
rifle
proposal.
fragment. Okay.
Integrating
Only need
new
2 for that.
PDA data. Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%.
Okay, that's taken forever.
Data
Yep.
indicates that
Scanning
swimming was your
definitely
favorite
seems slower,
activity.
but no battery
Be
is
sure
nice.
to vary your
Unless
routine
it's a
with uniform
Ah.
hidden
muscle
battery.
development.
Got it.
New blueprint acquired.
We still can't pick him up and eat him, though. Battery!
Free battery is real nice right now.
Mhm.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were
Another
captaining
PDA.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Wait until the audio stops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chief,
What?
you know how to
Ultra
drain
glide
those flow beds of 40 tons of
fins.
storm water? Or how to conjure food from the air?
For the going
I know how
fast.
to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your
Let's
boy's
just not
life
forget to
worth
go back for that
today?
PDA.
If tomorrow
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
going to be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
So I'm kind of liking the more complex recipes at the moment. I think they could get a little annoying in how just how many extra processing steps they are, but
People generally tend to over-complain about those, in my humble opinion.
what I'm liking is that so my chemist brain was very unhappy with a lot of the recipes, right? But if the table coral is a source of rare elements that you need for those are
That's different.
that thing is
17 fragments for the purple.
oh dear. Instead of picking up whole tablets, we're going to be scanning fragments. Oh no.
I mean, we've always been able to make the purple tablets.
Yeah.
I am afraid
This planet won't cause
It's-
the back of my brain is saying 17 is significant because that's the amount of purple tablets in the game.
I think that is the case.
If they are all fragmented, that's a heck of a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that thing?
I don't think we're going to find any whole ones out in the wild.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
But yeah, needing the chlorine from the gasopods to make
Don't fool around
chlorine
with it.
bleach,
It might be worth
you know,
something.
as opposed to
Stand down,
salt and
Chief.
table coral.
If it
It's
were
like,
gonna crumble to dust, it
how
would've
exactly
done
do
so when
you
I
get
picked
sodium
it up.
hypochlorite out of
No.
that? I don't know.
We're not the first people
I mean,
to come to this
salt,
planet.
you can actually turn salt into
Maybe.
sodium
Could
hypochlorite.
be
Like,
aliens.
I'm pretty
Could be the
sure
damn sea monsters for all
Funk's
we know.
pool has a
One thing for
a
sure,
thing that does that.
we ain't gonna find out by
Um,
staying here.
but like having the chlorine there as your oxidizer
New
makes
blueprint acquired.
sense, you know. And
Integrating
like
new
needing to
PDA
process the
data.
mushrooms to get the acid out of them in order to
Warning.
make the battery.
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Although personally I would have made the battery take at least 2 different metals.
Yeah.
But
But what metals did they have to work with?
yeah, not
I guess copper and gold kind of could have done it, but the differential there isn't fantastic.
yeah.
Now trying to remember how to get up onto the peak.
But like
It's downhill.
if you're using copper as your like the species that you will oxidize and reduce in order to store energy, you need a different material to be the casing of the battery, don't you? Like you don't want to be accidentally corroding the battery casing while you're cycling it.
I guess you could use titanium, but
Mhm. Yeah, you totally could.
again,
Especially
with the
if they have you synthesize some silicone rubber to be a little separator, keep your acid contained and off of your metal casing. Anyway.
But clearly we need to drop to the Lost River to pick up nickel.
Then we'll get better batteries. Quick break for some moderation work.
A little bit. Plant pots. I love plant pots.
Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Observatory. In base game, utterly useless, but oh so pretty.
I like the glass stuff. I do wish C2C would go to the higher version, because the glass-topped roofs for stuff
Oh yeah. Glass roofs
are
were so
absolutely
This
delightful.
island is a godsend. Look out of the window.
good. Can't ski on the
No
bench there?
predators. Fresh
I already
food.
have that desk
Oh, the desk,
apparently.
okay.
Materials, nothing left of the
Yeah.
ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded.
Now you're
No
navigating
use
like
hiding.
me.
Sooner or later, we'll get our feet
Down's a
wet.
lot easier than up.
The rest of your
It's true.
life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay
Yeah.
to take a swim? Go
Oh,
ahead.
right, we've already been there.
Believe
It's like,
me.
are you going to cut to the left and go there? No, we've already
we
been
hit there
there. We
first.
just need to go straight across.
Kind of wish there was an option to fix these up, because they're actually in a pretty darn decent location.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know it at the time, but like straight down, you've got a good Lost River access. You've got Sea Treader's Path. You've got the Grand Reef.
Yep. Gel sacks and rubies.
I mean, who knows with this mod, of course, but
Yeah. But yeah, it would be great if you could just take the repair tool to these
to
things.
some of these
and-
things, yeah.
Yeah. Free water.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm
Indoor
back here,
grow bed as opposed to an exterior grow bed. Somehow
Finding it
they're
hard to enjoy
completely
life.
Totally
different.
different, yeah.
Father was right. We should never have left this place.
I think this is the only place to get a
Shouldn't
fern
have gone
palm.
So deep.
Is it?
They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
I feel like there were more batteries in vanilla, but maybe I'm misremembering.
That's all I remember from those.
Do you remember how to get down into the cave with the arch? Not that we can activate it at the moment.
Oh shoot! No, I do not.
Okay, we'll activate it from the mountain, because this is the side that takes the ion cube. Assuming it takes an ion cube now,
Yeah.
and not something else entirely.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the mushroom caves.
Mm-hmm.
I like these ferns with the red tips. They're very
Yeah.
attractive.
They really are beautiful.
Shame that they're not on the list of things we can grab.
Yeah.
Okay, so we definitely need the habitat builder, but we can power to that. We just got a free battery.
Mm-hmm.
We can't.
Can't save.
Okay. Still. Should be a safe trip back. They didn't add Leviathans on the straight path. So that's lovely for us. Wow, it even renders at this distance.
Yeah.
I am low-key worried that we do have batteries on our tools and just can't see them without putting them into a charger.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't have a thing for you to be able to unload and change the battery either.
That's true.
You want to self-scan, see if we're infected yet?
Oh, I don't want the blisters. I never self-scan because it doesn't do the graphical change if you don't do it.
It's true. It's true. Eventually we'll get gloves.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Let's keep our hands looking pretty.
Mm-hmm. Trying to remember if the put away your tools and you swim faster is real, or if that's just kind of...
I think it is.
Is it real? Okay.
It always feels faster to me anyway.
Big quartz.
Yep.
We'll take that salt, thank you. Big lithium?
Yeah. It's big lithium. There's an infected sand shark.
I don't want to mess with him. He's fine. He's happy over there.
Yeah, just let him do his thing.
I mostly want to take no risks, get back, hit save, then we can do something
Yep.
silly. Oh, that's a scanner room, though.
Yeah.
That's a real deep scanner room.
Quick dive for that. It won't take long. That's not that deep. Yeah, 100 meters, if that.
Like biters here.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Scans take so long now.
ADA data.
No way. There's a box. Box.
Sir? Sir, please. Just half expecting a tiger plant, if I'm honest.
Yeah. I kind of was too. Come up over the edge and just flap.
Immediately, That's a sea moth part there.
Oh man. Yeah, there's good stuff here.
There's so many biters, my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, there's nothing in there. Rude.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, bioreactor. Nice. Sea moth.
Faster just to go to the Aurora, probably.
Local
Well,
scans
can
show
you
a
complete
nearby
it
cave entrance,
from the Aurora now?
90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
That is faster than swimming up.
It also does not appear to have a limit.
You can just use it over and over.
It seemed to barely be doing anything, but it also... Oh, there's the Aurora exploding again. At least I assume that's what that massive noise just was.
Probably.
But yeah, it doesn't have a meter going down, which is, you know, quite interesting for, and probably why it doesn't make a huge difference in terms of just, you know, explosive propulsion upward.
There's our cave.
There's our cave.
Which I wouldn't try going into till we have a sea glide.
It cannot be moving forward while...
Interesting.
using that, which is interesting. There's our mushroom cave entrance. You know, it would be lovely to find, though.
What would be?
Beacon blueprints.
Yeah, beacons would be great. Box. Have we checked this box?
We have checked this box because we're taking more or less the same path. That is probably a new box. You happy to play with your metal over there?
Ooh.
Emerging Emergency.
6 of
A
8.
quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will
Yup.
reach a supercritical state in T-minus
Prepare for radiation burst.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yep. Oh my.
Is that good?
Is that good?
Is that good?
That's maybe not so good. No.
Less than ideal, maybe?
A little less than ideal, yeah.
Has been added to your blueprint database.
Not quite optimal.
That is not a lot of time to
Nope,
grab those.
it is not. But so far it seems like the water is the only thing that uses it, so...
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live
that new?
Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is
Yeah,
carrying
this
high
is old.
priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded.
Send immediate burial detail.
I think 13 is new, but
Is it a new number? Because
I
I
don't-
know Yoki Kassar is...
it might just be that it's a new person attached to it. Gonna take a quick break, but back just shortly. Just want to hit the bathroom, get some water. Take care of yourselves. back for some hot inventory action. Wiring kit and computer chip. Computer chip is copper wire, acid, rare elements. Make the copper wire, that's easy enough. Acid times 2. 8 acid mushrooms. Do I even have room to pick that up? I do not. Problematic. We're going to make one of these real quick. Oh, shoot, that was really dumb. Okay, I'll have to go back for that now. That's super unfortunate. What can you do now? Try not to denude things too much, but we'll have to do what we have to do. It's important that we print the safety labels on these. 2 rare elements. Right, computer chip. We'd love to see it. What did we need? A wiring kit, which is 3 silver and another acid. I see. So we need 2 more silver and an acid, so we're gonna have to dive for that. Battery somewhere safe. And move the titanium outside. Hello, you've missed hot inventory action and me accidentally eating the lantern fruit seeds.
Whoops. Did you mean to move them into a container and it just nommed them?
I did.
Yeah, yeah. Here, let me just store this. Ow.
Right. There's the AI secretary having some thoughts on what to do today. Okay, so we need to find silver, which will be fun at night.
We could have made a flashlight.
There's 2. Do we have the salt to process that?
Who knows?
We do have 3 salt. Okay.
Oh, need 1 more. There it is.
Mostly just to collapse some inventory room.
Mm-hmm.
because that's half the space now.
Yeah. We already had a good amount of chlorine.
I guess we need more salt and table corals? Question mark. If I remember right.
I think it's just the bleach and table coral to get the water.
I think they added a salt because why not make it more complicated?
Maybe. I thought the salt was only required to get the...
I think it is both
chlorine.
now.
Oh.
I believe you are 100% correct in vanilla.
Well, I mean, in vanilla, you didn't need the gasopod pods.
Also true.
So...
Don't feel like cave diving that.
Cave diving at night? What could go wrong?
Right? Do feel like hitting some water. So that's good. I'm just kind of wandering, hoping for sand.
Sandstone?
Oh, we're already done there. Well, the red grassy areas, I don't remember what they're called, but they have sandstone more commonly. Oh, a little micro wreck. Always love to see those. Grav traps are amazing.
Yeah.
Jerk.
The timing on that was such that I'm like, wait, it hurts you to scan a grav trap? What?
Right.
Woohoo!
Don't need another sea glide piece.
It's titanium.
We don't have room to hold the titanium at the moment, though.
Oh, I see.
Do you like the counter?
Poor infected biter.
Getting nipped by them. Don't like that terribly much.
Mm-hmm.
There's our beacon. Good, I knew it was here.
Yay.
Would you
we need a
just knock it
fragment.
off?
Where did the second one get to? Did it roll down the hill?
I think only one at this rack. We have to find another one.
Boo.
Like you
See,
do.
I've played the randomizer so much, I don't know where things are supposed to be.
Those are turbo aggressive now. My goodness.
Speed fish.
Spiders are just going to completely depopulate this area.
Hmm.
It's a silver.
Mm-hmm. Some
lead.
Some gold. Very nice. The red sand area also has a lot of salt.
True. Remember there being more sandstone nodules on this cliff specifically. If we can get one more silver, though, we can probably call it good. There we go. Grab that in passing. You're a limestone. Do you have copper for me? Okay, I'll take copper. We will eventually never have enough copper.
Mm-hmm.
Those two. Okay, so we got chewed up pretty bad there, but
yeah.
And that is a interesting sign of things to come if they've turned up aggression that much.
Yeah. Oh man.
We
That will
scanned
be
you. We've
fun.
scanned you. Gary fish.
Gary fish!
New creature discovered.
Brighter light. Do we see a beacon chunk? It's like, no.
Beacon, beacon, beacon.
Not in that cave either. Okay. Well. I mean, goodness knows what they've changed the beacon to take here. Silver, love it. Lead, okay.
Copper.
You know what? I didn't look at what it cost to build the radiation suit.
Probably a ridiculous amount of lead.
Let's see. I mean, there isn't much lead's used for other than that in foundations, really.
Yeah.
Lead. Should be lead copper batteries.
Or just, yeah. Yeah. Should be.
That's dirt. It's not scannable. Tricked me good, though.
Lead is nice for batteries because you can oxidize it all the way up to +4.
Yeah, it's really oxidizable.
4 electrons per atom, pretty darn good.
There's our 3 silver.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over?
We need to make
Nothing
another
but
acid.
These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Distribute our mushroom picking.
Can't depopulate an entire area.
Rude.
We don't want to be bad for the ecosystem here. Let's be good guests.
Trying to be. Okay. So that lets us get our wiring kit. Which means our habitat builder, we need to grab the battery and chip.
Chip is our element.
There's our chip. Where's our battery?
Oh, we have it.
There's our battery. Grapes.
Yay! You're way ahead. Woohoo!
You love to see it.
Time to get an exterior grow bed going, and we can do a multi-purpose room, and yeah.
Capable of withstanding
Which means we could
extreme
get an indoor grow bed
environmental
going. Got chlorine.
I need to grab it.
Yep. It is nice how much chlorine you get for the gasopod pods, because those are difficult to...
Very high quality waters.
They're difficult to collect.
A few low quality waters. We're gonna eat
Poor
Gary.
Gary.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Okay. This habitat builder can be 2. Right.
Now where are we gonna start building?
You know what I once again did not do?
What's that? Save?
Also that. I was gonna say, look at the cost of a grav suit.
Radiation suit.
Lead and titanium. Good to see it. I need... maybe a little bit lower. It's not. We're going to be underwater. Oh, we can afford to be a little bit closer to the pod here. Although,
Make sure there's a spot where our moon pool could have access from below.
oh, this is just for grow beds.
Oh, okay. You gonna put one above ground or just do all interior?
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47
They're titanium.
months on a
Let's see.
healthy, raw
Live
salad
tree
of live
roaches
tree
and
roaches
stank
and
root.
stank root.
Stank. Okay, there we go.
Grab some creepvine seeds.
They're right there. I think it's fine. That said, you had suspicions about that one plant that you think is new, and I am 100% willing, incidentally, to... Oh no, it's flagged as Subnautica, not as C2C.
Okay. Weird.
Still, on the off chance that you're right, and that's suspicious that they added it to a bunch of new areas, I'm going to go ahead and get one of those growing.
It's big.
Those grow pretty quickly, it looks like. Okay, so that in mind, let us first of all heal up.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Ooh.
Signal coordinates corrupted.
Only 2 fiber mesh and 2 lead? I think we've already got those.
I think we do.
Heck yeah. Mesh, mesh, lead, lead. Done.
You love to see it.
We should get that rebreather too. What's required for that?
Rebreather requires wiring kit, some more silver, enameled glass.
It's the enameled glass because they changed it.
Enameled glass now requires a diamond.
Yeah.
And reinforced glass, which requires titanium, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So...
Well, we've got a radiation suit. We could get to that life pod that just sent us their signal.
Did they give us our signal?
That's the high priority passengers
remains.
remains, but... Oh, they said a kilometer from the crash site, there's radiation between them and the rendezvous.
Okay, so they're off the front, probably.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a mushroom caves.
Oh, have we made a sea glide yet?
We have not made a sea glide yet, actually.
We should do that. Because... Yeah, I don't think we should be diving the mushroom caves without a sea glide.
Probably right on that point.
It's just too much to get down there and back up without one. I mean, I've done it in the randomizer, but it's just to get all the stuff, it's so many trips.
Okay, let's see. Electric motor, copper battery. That's not so bad.
Mm-hmm. What's in the electric motor?
Lube,
Copper,
titanium, copper wire, gold. We've got that.
Yeah.
Okay, so copper wire. Grab a titanium and the lube from here. Titanium's outside right now. No.
You know, if you planted those marble melons. What are you looking for? Oh my. What was that?
Something just heckin' did a crash.
Should we go look at it?
Do you remember where it was?
Kind
of off that way.
It landed in one of those clouds. Like that one.
Was it that one?
Maybe.
Okay. That would be on the floating island then.
Yeah.
What you heard was, what you didn't hear rather, was the drive core doing its explosion sound again.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, the sound of the drive core exploding again happened.
Interesting.
So we need another copper wire, titanium, and a battery. So we need a bunch more copper now. Got copper.
We've got a gold.
So it's the battery.
Mm-hmm.
So we need our mushroom harvest to come in. You all done yet?
They're looking pretty done, but nope, 80%. Yeah. So yeah, just while we're picking mushrooms, we might as well grab some more seeds, get another batch going.
Yeah. Just don't want to pick the ones that are ugly. Have you already been looted?
You don't want to pick the ugly ones?
I don't want to pick a patch down until it looks bad.
Yeah, okay. Wow.
Thank you.
That stalker was having some dentistry done.
Copper? I think they removed or lowered the odds of titanium from rocks, because this feels really generous on copper.
It does. I was noticing that. I'm like, how do you always get copper? I swear, I'm always just... It's just titanium, titanium, titanium. $98, nearly there.
Of course, I'm gonna use an entire harvest immediately, but
is it?
We've got another one running. I'll multiply seeds off the other 4.
Is it 3 to make a battery, or for the
4
acid?
to make an acid.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you. I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
So we need even more because we need 3 acids.
Oh yeah, so I definitely should have just multiplied them.
Just go pick more.
But ugly.
So go a little further out so that we don't have to see them. Or fully take a patch so that it doesn't look ugly. It's just gone. Put away your stalker teeth.
Yep.
No need to carry those around.
Yeah. Need to get some more.
Told you I was going to backseat.
It's true. Well, you actually know more about what you're doing, if we're completely honest.
Look, those 2 that are kind of out to the side, you can take those without it being ugly.
Doing a quick hunting trip, sorry.
Getting distracted.
It's true, but food's a problem right now.
Well, you could plant those marble melons.
We'd have to figure out where our actual first base is going to be. Because I somehow suspect that C2C will not let us go straight to the Cyclops. Just a
Probably
hunch.
not.
Just a hunch. I know vaguely Aurora word. There. There's a Mushroom Caves entrance with some thermals if I can find it, which is not necessarily super likely. Box? You're a little out of place, aren't you? Where to, actually?
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Yeah. Now we talking.
Yep. Okay. So, thoughts on base with the knowledge that the map priorities may or may not be anything. Normally I'd probably be pushing for the thermal vents in the Koosh zone, because the ampules are a lot less aggressive than you'd think, but that may not be true anymore.
That may not be true anymore. We could go for the edge of the Grand Reef. Closer to the floating island. Let's see. There is a thermal vent in the safe shallows.
It's a couple, I think. They're just a little hard to remember exactly where they are.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can hear them.
Yeah.
I think there's one to the northeast.
But let's see, what else? We're eventually going to want to be near a river entrance. And that really is either Grand Reef or Koosh. Or Blood Kelp.
There's the Blood Kelp.
We could go to the edge of the Blood Kelp. It wouldn't give us good thermals, though. We'd have to rely on bioreactor or nuclear. Now, nuclear is easy to do if you're near the Blood Kelp. If we can get the nuclear reactor
and stay within 5 kilometers
blueprints.
of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Yeah, none of these have battery indicators.
It's really interesting. Okay. So, goodness. We could also just build in the middle here and just be content with longer trips.
We can do that.
But again, that's I assuming thermal even works like it used to. I would like to do thermals. Just out of, like, bioreactors usually actually the best, and it's really not a headache. I think we found parts of that anyway.
Yeah, we found a couple parts of the bioreactor already. Okay. Did we already get that box?
I think we did. Kind of hoping that we just hear the vent, you know?
It's kind of middle of safe shallows, so I would stay away from the kelp to try to find it.
I thought it had, like, deeper down in the vent tube, it had a output to a kelp zone.
Oh, maybe.
And like I said, I'm pretty sure there are multiple, actually, but...
Yeah.
We've already picked over that.
Mm-hmm. This ridge does look familiar to me.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping along that way. Cave.
Thought I heard it there for a second. Spots, coral tubes. We picked over this ruin. Beacon, please. Would like beacon.
Beacon!
Excellent. Love to see it. Thought that was a sea glide for a bit and started turning away.
Trash can.
Love to see trash can.
Is that another beacon down below?
It is.
Do we need it at this
our
point?
fluid analyzer if we want to deco. Sample containers. More beacon bits.
You sure that's a beacon bit?
Relatively. Sea glide. Yeah, beacon bit.
Okay.
Okay. So that's something. We have beacons now. I love that for us. I am not hearing the thermals. They may have removed them. Which, you know, fair cop, but also rude. Rude, come on. It's called sideways, okay. Already got 4 quartz. No clear plan on what to do with it. Okay. Either I'm being extremely dense, can't hear anything, or they have removed the thermal vents from this area, because I'm pretty sure I just toured the area where it's supposed to be. But I could be very wrong.
Yeah, we could be in the wrong place. Oh, we got real close to the Aurora.
We did, it turns out. Your sea glide bed, yep. We picked through this ruin already? I wouldn't think so. How do we get in? Repair tool, we can do that. And share. Love to see it.
Very important.
Oh, plant pot. Neat.
Yay, a different plant pot.
That's it? Just the plant pot? Okay.
Well, oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Then there was some texturing that looked a little strange. Thought it might be a current, but I think that was actually just safe shallows.
Oh, there's a fan. I don't know how you are seeing in here.
This has power.
Yeah. Yeah. But the light on here is so... Aha! 7 of 8. And done. We have a mobile vehicle bay.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, and more.
Titanium, I guess. Are you hidden in there? No.
Okay.
I will not be smug. I will not be smug. I will not be smug.
About?
Being able to navigate blind when you can't. I tried.
Rude.
Picking up multiple titanium signatures in this area. Scans do not match the Aurora.
That's new.
Interesting. That is new.
There's more to explore here. Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Whoa. The heck is that? Rose lily?
I'm just gonna go ahead and take a sample there.
What the heck?
Echo Ocean. Okay.
But not scannable. How weird.
A couple of them here.
Yeah. Yeah.
A big one over here. Okay.
Interesting.
Take a copper, sure. Okay. Well, that's definitely different.
Yeah. Okay.
My brain is vaguely telling me there is a mushroom entrance somewhere in this area. And that might be worth building above.
Mm-hmm.
But it also looks like they have... At
This
least
is
one mod has
different.
touched stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. There didn't used to be like caverns here, this near the Aurora.
Mm-hmm. It's blocked off. Big drop off. Not have a first aid kit. Okay, so may end up just wanting to throw down something.
If there's a mushroom cavern entrance, it's going to be over here. Plus bioreactor fragment.
That scanner
Or
room,
scanner room?
which is
You
honestly,
already have it?
I have got one piece of it.
Then... 2 of 3.
Yep, definitely want that. Scanner room is highly underrated.
Oh, it's so good. Once you get the HUD chip, it's just...
I mean, it's definitely better in the second one, but I think that's more a function of the map being smaller.
Hmm.
I think it was always good, just kind of one of those things you don't build on your first playthrough, so...
3 of 4 Seamoth. Nuclear waste disposal.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Only requires
blueprint
one scan.
acquired.
That's nice. Oop, box. Something in the box. Laser cutter!
Love a laser cutter. 5.
Yep.
Lead. Looks like only one sea moth part here.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that actually works.
Might be faster to just sea glide up.
Mm-hmm. Low-key would prefer not in this area just because of the reef leviathans constantly moaning.
Mm-hmm.
Passing 100
Ooh.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Woohoo!
Okay. And we have a vehicle bay, so that's great.
New blueprint acquired.
Turns out this is...
Oh, what's that?
Wait, that's not ours.
That's not ours.
That's not ours.
What the heck is going on here?
I think there's our entrance that we were talking about to Mushroom Caves.
We should build here.
Maybe.
Just like off of their stuff. If we can, just...
No, but I don't want these noisy lads. Ow! Tiger plant on one, probably.
No, you don't want the reef backs moaning at you?
Yeah.
They planted a tiger plant in there? What the heck is wrong with them?
Or it's supposed to feel like a weed or something.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
Titanium.
Ma'am, I need you to stay calm. We're not in immediate danger.
Where are the rescue teams?
The Aurora didn't make it.
So, where are the rescue teams?
They're dead, ma'am. We have rendezvous coordinates, but the routes are radiated. What are you doing?
You were gone so long. I thought you drowned.
Put the flare down.
I was going to try and
Don't know
attract
why they
some
were
attention.
growing
It's
the
not
glow
a
weed
distress
either.
flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
They've got some air pipes going down into that cave.
That air pipe? That looks like power
Oh.
relay, but I could be wrong. Either way, I think our move is to check that out if we can. Notice that the Sea Glide does have power.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Huh,
decreased.
what the heck is that?
This is new.
What?
This is new, and I think they are hinting that we will need to.
Oh, air pipe to get down there, yeah.
Can't quite manage to grab that.
Yep, that's all air pipes.
And an air pump there too, guarded by that tiger plant.
Ow. We can't take it.
Did not look like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's another tiger plant. That's what was hitting me. Okay, so I think first major change here.
First of all, where are we? We're near Life Pod 6, right?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
6.
So we can turn that beacon back on whenever we want, and we might want to turn it on and give it a different color.
Fair.
So that we
fair.
remember where this is. At least that's how I navigate before I have beacons.
Beacon manager. Life pod.
What?
6 is not.
Oh, that's
on
right.
our
We never
list
got a
yet.
beacon for it. Ah,
We
crap.
stumbled into that one. looking for something else entirely. Okay.
Okay. That's rude.
Yeah.
Which direction is it from our thing? We don't have a compass.
Don't.
We haven't made a compass. We're hosed.
Kind of ship words. We can also look up Life Pod 6 almost certainly.
Mm-hmm.
You a straight shot down to mushrooms?
Looks like it.
Passing 100 meters.
Yep. Okay.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's at this little tower here. Okay, given that it looks like that's going to be our first deep challenge, I am thinking base here, actually.
Okay. You've got the habitat builder on you. Drop a foundation.
If we will ever find it again.
Well, that way if we're swimming around and we see the foundation, we know where we're at.
I suppose that is true. Dome light, interesting.
Huh.
Do I have 2 lead on me?
Yeah.
I do. Nice. Okay. Well, hopefully that will be visible.
I am going to grab myself some water and a snack. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. I don't think so. No.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Titanium.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Have to be 2 limestones near here. Did you just hear that someone set off a fuel tank with a flare? Yes, one of the passengers in Life Pod 6 got tired of waiting for the actual staff member to come back with supplies.
Passing 100 meters.
So they had a brilliant idea to work on something vague and call for help using an emergency flare, which they lit inside an enclosed life pod and then set off the pod's fuel lines. Don't need gold, need titanium.
Seek fluid intake.
I did. I decided we're shallow enough to not need the
Okay.
not need the foundation, and it wasn't looking nice, so just
Okay.
tore it
Cool.
down and put in what we needed. We're now going to be using scanners to get titanium. They certainly had a lot of vehicle-based stuff here.
Very handsome.
Fish, get out of here. Don't be weird.
All primary systems online.
Dome light. Base attached air pump pumps the oxygen from a powered habitat to a pipe network. Interesting. Unlikely to be rescuing. I believe she took both herself and the crew person out with that. Bulkheads. Row beds. Item display. Control terminal. Room info panel. Okay. We did not get all of the bioreactor. Outdoor plant pots. Indoor plant pots. Okay. Scanner room is unknown. Another one of those. Enameled glass for the observatory, so that remains extremely expensive. Abyssoclase to make reinforced walls.
What the heck is abyssoclase?
Windows are just reinforced glass. You can make some hamster tubes with reinforced glass. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Drink some water. Okay. But hole straight down there, so I think we can, if we can find this again.
We can move in.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's just kind of mountain word from the pod. Okay, so pipe network down might be our move for trying to look at what we think is the new content. Because that certainly does not look like the traditional mushroom caves, but feels to be in about the right area. Does that match your gut?
Yeah, that seems like our next step.
Well, jerks are...
We can probably explore at least a bit of it, just sea gliding down and back up to see what we're dealing with.
Maybe. It's pretty deep, though.
Mm-hmm. Also, I wonder if we could get a sea moth down there.
I think we certainly have room to get a sea moth down there.
In which case, we've got a nice, rather than a,
Yeah, I'm just a little scared to look at what the mobile vehicle bay is telling us we need now. We are, however, going to need to do a quick trip back to the... Oh no, I think I have marble melon seeds. We can do marble melons instead of lantern fruit, but lantern fruit are a lot easier to harvest.
I like marble melons, though.
Marble melons are nice, but they're sometimes hard to get the knife to cut them to get the seeds back.
That is true.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get
There's
us
the
already.
formal invitation to the mushroom caves. We can check out that and see if it's different.
Do a save.
Yeah. Good call. Metal unpacking.
Wait, what?
We can uningot things.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. That's,
That's
actually pretty nice.
Yeah. That'll be really nice for transporting things.
I don't see anything. It's just copper wire and lubricant to get an electric motor. All right, let's see how bad it is.
Vehicle bay.
Grams grab technology to automatically collect items it catches as well. Instructed to be highly heat resistant. Aerogel, so that's way off the table for now. Grav trap just takes a battery. I love those. Purple tablets unknown. Locker, fine. All right. Nano lathing drone ×4.
What the hell? What is that?
Sea glide, we've already got. Stasis rifle, laser cutter, builder, flare, whatever. For fast personal buoyancy, that doesn't really. Pathfinder tool, flashlight repair tool, scanner. So nothing new there. I think we have the high capacity.
How do we make a nano lathing tool?
I think we have to do the rebreather next. Copper wire wiring kit. All right, electric motor. Let's get a floating. No, we want the base attached air pump. Interior modules. What do we need for a fabricator over there? Rare elements, gold, titanium. You love to see it. We have that. Lockers are titanium and quartz. We've got that. You love to see it. Okay. Oh, beacon. Can we make a beacon here while we're putzing? Deployables, beacon, copper, titanium. Love it, yes. One, please.
New blueprint acquired.
The silver, lead, gold, silicone, stalker teeth, chlorine.
Looks good.
It'll be roughly this way. Oh. What we're also going to do is grab this, because the little jerks keep biting me. Gonna turn me the opposite direction every time. Inventory space right now. Should have cut open all those acid mushrooms and replanted them.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just like ingot up a bunch of stuff too, like collect a bunch of stuff and just ingot it.
Hey.
Oh, hey. There we are.
Okay. With that in mind,
Beacon
it up.
There we go.
Okay.
Does that change our plans?
I think it might. Let's see how. But we still do need to pump air down into that cave. Like that, them having a half-built air pump assembly can't not be a hint, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Need to get out of the kelp because it provides that green funk. And as soon as we do, we can see it. Good. So in we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Habitat building tool 2. Okay, things do have charge. They just don't show bars.
The heck is happening with that locker?
It's not liking the snap mod at the moment, I guess.
Does not want to be close to the wall.
At all. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
I think it's trying to build on top of a reef leviathan that's too close nearby.
What?
Doesn't like something, that's
What
for sure.
even is happening?
It is absolutely catching on a reef back leviathan. I don't know why it doesn't want to.
It just doesn't want to be anywhere near the walls. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Close enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Store that. Don't need that for the moment. Don't know what rose lily cuttings do. Throw the chlorine in there. Just drink the filtered water.
Given that you don't think that that air bladder does anything, do you want to just stash it?
Maybe.
Because if it does do something, it's not a lot. What does it take to build radio over here?
Radio.
Increased
Titanium and
bacteria
copper.
levels in the water. Performing a
Performing a self-scan is advised. Yeah, no.
In case it was the walker was just not wanting to be near that.
Mm-hmm.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Interesting. Well.
It's just obnoxious. Yeah.
Well, quartz titanium to get that going, I guess.
It's just missing the quartz.
Want to throw a plant pot in already? Why doesn't it want to snap? The heck? Do I have to turn off the snapping mod? Oh, there we go. It doesn't want to do that because... Okay. So I am somehow off by 45 degrees inside, which might be why I'm having some issues here. I pull these down. I tube off of that now. I can. Okay. What does that do for me, if anything?
I have no idea what you're doing at the moment.
Trying to figure out what I am and I'm not allowed to. Okay. So base builds out on the gray dots. So the whites are diagonals that can't be used for base expansion. So that's where the lockers
should be. Okay.
C-base beacon. Beacon affixes to the C-base that broadcasts location status information. Light stick, beacon, and scanner room range upgrade. Well.
Uh-huh.
Strictly useful, actually. Just not quite yet. God. Yeah, it's attaching to
something
I'm
else.
getting shoved into here, actually.
What the heck?
Like, I'm holding forward right now.
What the heck is going on?
There's an invisible something with a hitbox that is messing with the game pretty fierce here.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay.
Room is now unspecialized with a decoration rating of -2, whatever that means.
No idea.
Well, we're shoving stuff in here.
Okay. Good.
So we need quartz and titanium.
Mm-hmm.
I have just the light, thank you.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's some titanium. Titanium.
Salvage.
Titanium. Silver.
Love to see a silver. That's bioreactor.
Very nice. 3/4.
There's
And
4.
done.
Okay. We'll see how much they nerfed that.
Mm-hmm.
That scanner room. Which is much slower than the other bits.
Mm-hmm. But hey, scanner
we're
room done.
New blueprint acquired.
And that, I think, is going to be possibly top priority here.
Mm-hmm. Let's get us some
30
quartz.
seconds.
It's probably the
Welcome
School of
aboard,
Fish.
Captain.
Might be. It's a salt. Lead.
Ooh, that goes down. Quartz. And a tiger
Scans
plant.
indicate biological specimens in this cave system, which may be
Oh.
used to synthesize new
Biological
chemical
specimens
materials.
that may be used to synthesize new materials. I wonder if we need the drooping stingers or something. Oh god.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We've got a scan of one.
Hmm.
For now, though, let's get that locker built up.
Yeah.
Some materials, make some titanium.
Titanium. Man, it really looks like it should fit. Ugh.
Oh, I think I might be in the way.
It's just so far out. It's the best we can do, apparently.
It's not too bad. Rare elements, that's fine. Copper,
Titanium, copper,
gold,
gold.
and titanium.
Yeah, not bad at all. We just need some table coral.
And what am I getting caught on that is...
If we go outside, there's a school of fish that is like underneath the base or hanging out, right? It's like constantly swimming through our base.
Something funky is happening here. Okay. Maybe we rebuild them to this little plateau and see if that helps things, but
Yeah.
for now, need to get some food in. Let's not use the infected one, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Probably
Not
good
that it
plan.
would hurt us, but...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's kind of gross when they're like covered in green
It's
pustules.
true.
Those guys can be killed.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. What if they were growing that tiger plant as a hint that we will actually need tiger plant bits?
I mean, you can go stab one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Suppose that's true.
Do you want to ingot up that titanium since we can get it back? Oh,
It's
that's only
10.
9.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay, where is it?
Right there. We got a bit of it.
I wonder if it's him.
Shork?
Yeah. Sure, floor specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions.
Did we scan him? I don't think we got a scan of him.
You're right, we didn't. Oh.
Now we try to scan him without dying. Alright, got him.
Did not say anything about new recipes, but
Nope.
Passing 100 meters.
okay.
Oxygen
What was the
efficiency decreased.
It was rare elements, right?
Yes, we need a table coral.
Okay. But also potentially plant brain corals to cheese it up a little bit.
Especially since we can do the plant pots outside, so they take a lot. They should take less material than the external grow beds.
That's true.
And they should hold a brain coral.
That's really clever, actually.
Coral. Grab the coral.
Back from marble melon. Gonna grab this easy quartz. Apparently there was a sea glide right here.
Oxygen.
And then chop up all of our mushrooms into seeds.
Yeah.
And kill ourselves with the mushroom acid.
That's a real danger here. Oh, domestic apparently not nearly as bad.
Okay.
process those real quick. Okay. Grab the chlorine. Don't need any of those at the moment. Okay.
And it's nice that the thermals are now like in a direct line to our base. So we
Yeah,
can just
on accident.
aim toward that. And...
Right, can't grab anything. Stuff's full.
Yep. We are already pack muled up.
The fact that they're growing writhing weed also makes me a little suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Thermal's deeper than I remember, but that's fine.
Yeah.
They're all having a grand time and breaking their teeth. Can't see anything because green. It should be right ahead of us.
Yeah.
There it is. So I'm thinking we actually move to that stripe over there.
Yeah.
Though there's the tiger plant right there to deal with.
Kill it.
So violent.
Captain.
I mean, it's a plant. It's a weed.
Marble melons growing, assuming we can harvest them out of the plant pot.
Mm-hmm.
8, 9, 10. We'll go ahead and brick that up. What do we need for the scanner room? A gold and 5 titanium. We can totally do that. Not with that locker, though. Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Caught on nothing. Not allowed to go out the door. Yeah, it's the reef back. Okay.
Yep. So deeper so that the reef backs aren't in our way.
That's my thought.
Gonna start with the scanner room?
Yeah, I think so.
Scanner, camera, relay, antenna. Interesting.
Calorie intake recommended.
Got some fish on the way. That's fine. Get some water going too. Eat the fish, drink the water. Good, good. those. Can't check how done those marble melons are. Hate to see
Apparently
it.
not.
Jerk. Yeah, they are way more aggressive now.
Mm-hmm. Reginald, they're good food. Where'd he go?
They're fast.
Creature discovered.
Maybe because they're one of the best food sources.
Maybe. Okay. So I don't want to pull power from the copper, 2 quartz, 2 titanium.
You don't want to pull power from the...
This base until the marble melons are done, because I don't know if they'll grow without light.
Ah, yeah.
I think that might let me finish the solar panel here, now that it's night, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Titanium, of course I need titanium.
Hopefully easy to find.
Passing 100
Meanwhile,
meters.
grab some
Oxygen
fishies.
efficiency decreased.
Some sleepy boomerangs.
That is not going to be titanium.
It's good though.
Do we have a wreck part? I think I've already grabbed all the salvage that was lootable here.
I thought we passed at least one piece of metal salvage that... Yeah.
One. Probably should work on a grav trap, you think?
For the long-term foodses, yeah. But...
Well, marble melon should solve a lot of that.
Yeah.
You can always go back for a lantern fruit too, which would probably be the right move. I accidentally ate the seed I
Yup.
brought back. To process that.
Everything's in a different place.
It's true.
Excellent. All primary systems online.
Power restored. All primary
Whoa.
systems online.
Well, we've got cameras.
What do we want to find?
For now, ooh, we've got lithium in range.
Probably down below.
Let's get fragments for now.
Yeah.
Okay, but what do we
We need
need
the
for
HUD
the scanner chip? Magnetite computer chip, not shocking. We've got our cameras. Scanner range upgrade, I think, was useful for something, which again, magnetite, so we're going to need to do some dives.
Yep.
Improved odds of stuff feels pretty nice too. Slightly abusive after playing vanilla. Throw this here and start working on exterior grow beds. Could just put a foundation on the top of the tiger plane and call that good. Things moved over real quick.
There's definitely some fragments. What?
White line up. May not with the radio in the way. Oh, it just won't in general? Okay.
Yep. Not allowed.
Just doesn't want to be near the scanner room there either. Nice.
Just block your door. Yeah, perfect.
Okay. See.
Okay.
So, largely to the north, it looks like. Quite a lot to the north. One kind of off that way.
Let's go out, turn right.
So I guess we missed one fragment in this mess over here.
Maybe.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh my gosh.
New creature discovered.
Can we cook spadefish? Or are they
I believe
big?
so.
Okay. Propulsion cannon.
Okay, so there's the bit we missed. Turns out to be a very important bit. Already scanned the spadefish. Nice.
That giant eye.
Quite a lot of food, actually. process the metal.
Now we can finish that multi-purpose room.
Now we can finish the multi-purpose room.
Good.
Love to see it. Okay.
Now we can take this thing apart if we want to, and not
Welcome
worry
aboard,
about
Captain.
the once the marble melons are done.
So we're gonna grab that, and we can take this guy apart, move him down.
Mm-hmm.
Let us move the other locker, and then we can start ripping things apart.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity. No, not enough.
Not quite. We can put another on top, though. Get sharp.
But
really? Dude.
they're so much more aggressive now. Scan range is pitiful now.
Okay.
Okay. Interior modules. Let's get a locker going.
That'll be quite lovely. Apparently half-completed things really tank your decoration rating.
Well, I suppose that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Apparently we're still missing something from over there.
Yeah. And then that huge
Just
cluster.
Absolutely massive thing over there. So
yeah,
that'll be worth looking at.
Mm-hmm.
First aid. Ooh, computer chip. Ouch. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not that bad. Just grab another table coral for the rare elements.
Now we've got some table corals to go through, but alright, can we get the marble melons ripped apart?
Yeah, are they done yet?
Yes.
Yes. Good. Very good. Nom nom nom. Such inventory space.
It feels like there's more, yeah.
I am certain that is more.
Okay.
I mean, I could pull up my vanilla version.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Movement speed does seem lower, however. submarine could go in inorganic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Those are growing, that's going. Let's try to clear that guy. It's just at the end of this collapsed pointy bit. Here?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's a creature egg, that's not a fragment. Boxen?
Box.
Laser cutter.
Laser cutter. Very nice.
Scanner room. You're the best. And that's where all the other fragment bits are, is in that chunk.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's like we've already poked at bits of it. Do want that titanium.
Titanium.
Scanner room? Yep.
Which is titanium. And titanium.
Yeah, lots of scanner bits here.
Another piece of salvage.
I'll leave the salvage for now just to
have a convenient source later.
Yeah, and inventory space.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I saw another titanium too.
30 seconds.
I really don't think this does anything. Not even sure it activated there, honestly. Is there a way in? Like, obviously there's a way in, but do you see it? Data box.
Possibly from underneath
Passing
there.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Again, with how useful a flashlight would be.
There it is.
Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe it does more the deeper you are. I don't know.
I don't know. It's pretty garbo right now. Ooh, wall pots. I love those.
New blueprint acquired.
Those are nice. Propulsion cannon! Needs a laser cutter to get through, but hey, there's a fragment of a laser cutter.
Not enough.
3/5.
Blocked off. Ooh, that
okay.
I love.
Yeah.
Dare I ask how many this is
will
going to
get
take?
only two. Only two. And there they are.
Okay, cool.
we have access to a battery charger. That is amazing.
That is a crawl through.
So probably not the best plan to go in there right now.
Light stick. We needed that for something.
For the beacon, the base beacon.
Okay. Alright, so there... If we can find the rest of the laser cutter, that is huge.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Emergency power only.
Oh, because it's night now.
And the scanner room constantly takes power. Recommend a bioreactor?
Yep, if we have the parts to build one. But I think we can take this apart now, too. Right?
And that means we could put the other solar panel
Welcome
on.
aboard, Captain.
No. That.
Seaglide will not help you deconstruct the locker.
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay,
We
so
could
that's
just
some
drop
maths.
another multi-purpose room on top of the current one to hold a bioreactor if we wanted.
It's true. Exterior, solar. Those centralized for now.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Those going. Whole lot of titanium. But yeah, bioreactor is probably our next step. And then, goodness, once we have power, we can actually send the cameras down into the cave system to figure out what's going on.
Oh, yeah! That is a good plan.
Maybe we could build up. We could build to the side, too. We're now overcoming the scanner. Actually, yes, if there's a PDA available, tell me where that is.
Yeah.
Head back, we can process that. PDA is quite far over there. Densify that for a moment. Okay. Now the big question.
2 PDAs.
Internal modules. Battery charger. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. You'll love to see it.
That is, yeah, okay. Not bad
Wiring kit
all.
is 3 silver. 1, 2, 3. Copper wire we don't have, so we need to find more copper. That's fine. That's an approachable problem. Bleach in there. We need more salt, I think, and some table coral, or sorry, large coral. Spadefish we should just eat. Love to see it. Okay.
Nom nom nom.
Let's go ahead and make the... Why can't we make the wiring kit? We need an acid. That's fine. We've got one. Well, we've got 2 PDAs. There's one...
Yeah, I said that earlier. 2 PDAs.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much dead over that way.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I did not hear you.
I speak softly. I do not carry a big stick.
OBS is piping you pretty clearly into my ears, so that shouldn't be the problem.
You're just ignoring me then.
I guess so. Okay, good stuff. So we just need one more copper. Straight ahead at the edge, it's... Yeah, straight ahead that way, I guess, while we look for copper.
Yeah.
I do want that salt. It looked to be in a pretty high point, too.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what the... Oh, it's probably in there. Okay, cool.
Huh.
Found a wreck for us.
More mobile vehicle bay.
Yeah, gonna... Not hurting for titanium right now. Gonna... Beacon we've got. Laser cutter.
I think we found this before and we just didn't have the laser cutter to get in.
Might have. Yeah. I'm gonna save my battery on the scanner.
Yeah.
Unless I can find a copper here. It's a lot fussier. So we'll grab that.
When you're looking for the sandstone, all you find is limestone, and when you're looking for the limestone, all you find is sandstone.
It's true. We're a bit far from the center of things too, so.
There.
Wrong one. Here we go. More rare metals.
There.
Integrating new PDA
There's our
data.
copper. More
30
silver.
seconds.
Lead. Nope. Oh, and now our base is marked by the cameras. That's nice.
Yeah. We don't need a... Who needs a beacon? We've got those cameras. They come with beacons.
It's true.
Free beacons.
Sir. Ma'am?
Mage.
Mage. You breaking into the inappropriate starches?
Why would you say that?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Copper wire. We need to grab the other copper. Which means we're going to be completely out of copper. Somehow I did not scan the marble melons. Copper. Next, copper wire. Grab the wiring kit out of storage. Wiring kit, excellent, you love to see it. Okay, battery charger goes where? feel like it should be right at the entrance, but scan rooms are funky shaped. They don't clip well. Actually, I like it right there.
Yeah, that looks very nice.
Close that, please. Okay, now we're talking. That's super nice. Okay, now that's nice. That's nice. Habitat builder has no battery. 2. All right, we've only got 4 tools right now, so that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Battery charger is not destroying our ability to power the base. I'd love to see that
Very
as
good.
well. Needed 1 more seed cluster for lubricant. Womp womp. The laser cutter we are stuck on right now.
Mm-hmm. We need, what, 2 more fragments?
Something like that. Ooh, this is laggy and unpleasant. Utterly soundless, which is...
Makes sense.
Yeah. Shockingly uncomfortable, though. Lots of biters down here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, complete silence is actually kind of uncomfortable. Interesting. I'm not seeing why you'd care here. There's some interesting eggs, I guess.
It said there was, like, biological stuff for new chemical elements down here, but...
Did, but unless that's
is
the
it the
eggs...
plants? Because that's a different plant.
That's a new plant, yeah. The spiral cradle plants down there too is... I don't think that's super rare though.
Yeah.
The side branch has violet bow. Is it really just wanting us to go take a sample of those red ferns?
Maybe. Oh, hey, the cameras come with a HUD chip.
They do. And they have a beacon, so theoretically we could go there with the camera and then mark something.
Yeah.
Is this the wrong start point? Hair in the texture there. Oh, no, here's the...
Yeah, here's where their air pumps start to go down.
Something
That looks like it's
there.
a pretty easy run with the Sea Glide, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed PDAs here.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Are they underground? Wait, what?
I think they're duplicated because that's the LifePod 6 PDAs.
Yeah.
One of them is the I'm going out to look for lead,
Yeah.
and then the other one is, hey, you blew up the thing.
Huh.
All right, so it has to be those red plants. Because I don't see...
And there's one right there, so...
Right next to a tiger plant, too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that marks that effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Marble melon's happily growing.
Ooh. Battery's charging well.
So I guess we'll go grab one more kelp while those finish off. There's so many biters now. Oops. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's just a, are you willing to dive? Are you willing to dive below your, what your theoretical comfortable depth is? Because I can't see anything else in that cave that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Those are pretty darn close to done.
Okay.
Get Sea Glide ready.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do this.
You're doing it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Salve bush.
Ah, the regress shell.
New blueprint acquired.
Luminescent chemical sample.
You actually a panel? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Oh, it's edible.
Apparently.
Interesting.
But
plant with leaves possessing curative properties for physical, thermal, and chemical wounds.
Oh. Can we make an updated med kit with those?
Maybe. Let's grab 2 titanium and 2 lead and get a... Got 2 titanium, 2 lead. Let's get an exterior grow bed going.
Yep. Agreed.
Exterior modules, grow bed. Okay. Growing. Growing. Good. I love to see it.
Looks like you can scan the...
New resources, chemistry, luminescent chemical sample.
Oh!
Eye stalk, violet bow,
Glows faintly
disinfectant.
with a purple color, but why would we want that?
Good question. Jelly shroom, rogue cradle, or rouge cradle. That's
Eye
off.
stalks, violet bows.
I think all of that we can, aside from the glowy jelly shrooms, I think all of that we can get off of reef backs.
Yeah.
Cured Reginald and spadefish. What new tool are you talking about? Propulsion cannon, wiring kit, battery, titanium. That would let us get into
the Aurora.
Yeah. Shoot. What's our next move then?
Oh man. I mean, I would love it if we could get some magnetite. If we go
that
visit
would be that one.
There? Maybe?
Strandier Cave System? Yeah, that's the one that talks about where with a weird fish. I don't know where to get nanolathing drones though.
Yeah.
That's something.
How do we make those?
Mm-hmm.
Because clearly that's... Maybe we make those on the mobile vehicle... No,
But
the mobile vehicle bay requires them.
Yep.
So...
We're not seeing them here, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we have to start working... I guess they're on a wreck somewhere.
Yeah. Well, let's go to the...
We can go check the mountain. We can go get our lantern fruit back, but the marble melons seem to be fine for that, really.
Let's go to our next life pod. Surprisingly bright. Almost like there's no water.
Should I be able to change cameras? Alright, but scanner room, magnetite, speed's fine, whatever. Computer chip and magnetite. Alright, so we need to hit the jelly shroom caves, unless they've changed where that comes from.
That's the life pod that we just had, because stranded on the edge of a cave system.
Okay. Let's hit that one.
Yeah.
Still not the right one. Or we can dive the thermals, but I don't... Unless they've hidden magnetite at the bottom of that for some reason.
Yeah. Magnetite does tend to spawn...
in volcanic areas, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Drea. Sorry I didn't see your message. It's been quiet for a bit and I've been super zoomed in. Glad to see you. You would die if this were real? Not a fan of the water? Well, yeah, but you don't go by that on this platform. I wanted to respect that. I mean, not like this, no, living here? You don't like the tropical vacation?
Like, isn't it beautiful here? You have one more seed.
I have one more seed?
Yeah.
Do have one more seed.
It's so very pretty here.
Get a lot of swimming done.
Yeah.
Very healthy.
All the seafood you can eat. That's why I would die if I were in this game, because
Not a fan of the seafood.
I would starve to death.
Oh, got turned around. There.
That's a negative. What's a negative? Oh, yeah, all the seafood you can eat. That's a negative. Yeah.
Hunger does wonders for flavor. It's true.
Yeah. But like, the fact that I put seafood in my mouth and everything in me just says, "Oh God, that's not food. Spit it out." I don't know. That would probably be overcome with enough hunger. Yes, a couple of times, and I did not like most of it.
A lot of it is forcing the thing to be polite.
Apparently you should not eat candle wax. Yeah,
isn't that true of everyone?
Yeah.
It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening.
Depending on what the candle's made of and what else is mixed in with that wax, it could be more or less bad.
Weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying
yes, I was trying to try new things.
Mobile vehicle bays,
and there are some that just don't have like a seafoody taste to them, at least not much.
My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Yeah, it's usually not good.
Oxygen of 30 seconds.
Ooh, a shale outcrop.
Pushed my luck a little bit on that one.
You're fine.
Okay, but that's two more of the things that we want for the luminescent fluids.
Ooh.
New blueprint acquired. Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse
Aurora can kiss my patootie.
Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Those aren't real. This is two-player? No. Well, there are mods to get Subnautica working with multiplayer. They're a different set entirely. This is a mod called C2C. It is a total overhaul for complexity, and the goal is to force you to interact with more of the map, because relatively large of the maps are completely ignorable if you want to.
Yeah.
So my thought here might be we just build a solar panel, an external base pump, and just throw air tubes down there.
Why do we need air tubes?
We don't have a rebreather.
Yeah, okay, we could make a rebreather. Isn't that possible? We have the thing for it.
It's true. I thought we were missing a piece of tech for it, though. Maybe I'm
Still, I bet we could
mistaken.
get down there and grab a jelly shroom sample
Isn't
and get
there
back
also
up.
a really important wreck? Yeah, this is a pretty important wreck if I remember right. They might have
that
changed
is a very
it, of course.
important wreck.
Let's see how they have changed it. Why is this an important wreck again? I mean, I remember it was. Not why. Scanner room.
Same.
Scanner room bit, scanner room bit.
In the randomizer, it nearly always has at least a couple of
Important checks.
important checks in it. I want to say it used to have prawn bits in it.
Oh, that
originally.
sounds right. I think it might be. Oh, laser cutter.
Yay,
So that's
laser
critical.
cutter.
Just scan the thing. A little bit of auto aim on that would be very nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we only need one more. Hopefully there's one more inside or hanging out around the outside of this again.
I'm hoping for hanging out on the outside.
Yeah.
Scanner room, we don't need that. Sir. Miss box? Closed. Okay, so we're just getting one laser cutter fragment per rack. That's less than ideal.
I thought we got 2 in the first one.
Did we? Okay. All the same, nothing on the outside here, so I guess we have to do the dive through the electrical cables.
30 seconds.
Remember this one being painful to navigate.
It is. No matter how many times I do it, I still manage to get myself lost.
I haven't died in this wreck in a long time, but it is a painful one to deal with.
Integrating new PDA data.
Why is Margaret's data here?
That is a good question.
There's another laser cutter bit.
That completes our laser cutter, doesn't it? We've just completed it?
Yeah.
Yay.
This appears floodlight. I want that, actually.
Mm-hmm. Good stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
Is that more down? No, that's walled off now.
Wait, what? That shouldn't be walled off.
Right? But I mean, you saw it too, right?
I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was just a black hole and you couldn't see into it, or if it was a wall.
I mean, I bumped it. We can look again, though. There's a lot of laser cutter bits, though.
Yeah. Apparently we could have just come here and gotten a whole laser cutter.
Up, over, through the thing here.
Yeah. Here we are. Yes, prawn suit fragments. 1 of 20.
Mod station.
Okay, that's good.
Propulsion cannon we've already got.
More
Water.
laser cutter.
Mod station.
Excellent. Is that another mod station?
Mod
yep.
station.
Oh, nice. That's 3 of 4.
Okay, but where's... There.
Yeah.
Keto with feta cheese. I want feta cheese. I love feta.
You love salt.
It's classier to say I love feta.
Mm-hmm. I like feta in small doses.
I like feta in my mouth.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes. Modification station.
New blueprint acquired.
Picture frame.
Why not?
Your part of the world loves
New blueprint
brined white
acquired.
cheese. I mean, who doesn't love brined white cheese? People who are wrong, that's who. I have way too much practice with that wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... And we also got a laser cutter, or a diamond for the laser
Drea
cutter.
does not like brined white cheese.
Really?
Yup. Apparently it's mid.
Wow. What is your top cheese then? Oh, inventory full. You're not a fan. Being betrayed and outnumbered.
What is the best cheese?
See, that's not fair. Because context matters so much. But I will say
It's
favorite cheese.
Yeah.
Pepper Jack is your usual? Yeah. See, Pepper Jack I think is the overdone in mid. It's good, don't get me wrong, but...
I will pretty much always nom a Pepper Jack if you put it in front of me. But I wouldn't say it's my favorite. Aged Gouda. When it's aged to the point that it has the holes in the middle and it's made these little crystals inside, oh my god, it's amazing. Smoked Gouda. Nice sharp cheddar. That rosemary Asiago that Trader Joe's has.
Asiago's a really powerful cheese.
30 seconds.
Whoa.
What? What? Ah! What is going on?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is going on? What? Why are we poisoned? And why does the world look overly bright? What is going on? Did you touch something? What does the scanner want you to scan? Oh. Phytoplankton cluster? What the heck?
Rather than a single organism, this entity is a large cluster of migrating phytoplankton. Interesting, it seems to be possessed the capability to detect my movements in the surrounding water and will emit light if sufficiently disturbed. This behavior not only can be used to detect the presence of such plankton blooms at distance, but also an early indication more distant with large water movements, such as those created by swimming megafauna.
Oh.
Plankton itself is slightly toxic, but these chemical defenses might make them useful for crafting purposes.
Okay.
Alright, well that was an adventure because I certainly did not see them coming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but, can I shove stuff?
Organic
Shove
locker.
Copper. Gold. Want chlorine to go with that salt and table coral.
It's
yeah, they're
there.
just hanging out right at the entrance, aren't they?
Yep.
Some bleach. From bleach we can make the nice water.
Yeah.
Azurite battery.
What the heck is that?
With rubies.
How does one make an azurite battery?
that might be what we need to make the bio thing with.
The luminescent chemical sample.
Yep. So we can plant the violet bow in the rogue rouge cradle.
Assuming
we
we
are
can
get out of the base, yeah.
Yeah. Without dying.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Put those away for now. Makes mean Spokochi. Entity is bad news. Entity is always bad news. Try to take a nap, but I'll lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope the nap goes well. I know you've got some sleep problems. I hope those don't get in your way too much tonight.
That plankton just does not want to go away, does it?
Really doesn't. It's just stuck here forever now.
And I don't know, like, useful for crafting purposes. Great. So how do we
assistance, navigating range sanctuary in a dense red grass. Yeah, okay, sure. Tablet. Not helpful at the moment. Large wreck full broken technology. PDA defaulting the fate of the Aurora survivors aboard Lifeboat 6. Died in explosion to haphazard use of fire. More to explore here. Floating island has more to explore. Island Delgazi Rex. PDA from Paul. Detailing groups. Recorded. Okay. Northern kelp forest has more. Western grassy plateaus has more. Limestone outcrops. Scattered wreckage, shale. Okay. Corals. Okay. Assessment, draw closer. Sharks. Not seeing anything new on this. Rabbit Way is inedible, sure. That means that we need to go find eyeweed.
What weed?
Eye stalk weed?
Oh yeah, the eye stalks. Those are deep though.
They are.
Which is making me think we have missed the nanolathe somewhere.
Bulbo tree, edible, high water, Chinese potato, edible, grapevine, construction, half cup, no notes, edible and emergency, high water content, Ming plant, nothing listed as useful, sulfur plant can be used to make the repair tool, celery tree. No notes. No notes. No notes. Okay. Those are not being listed as... Oh, okay, here we go. Emergency life pod, protection suit, Aurora ship status. All Altera suits contain the necessary hardware to use Altera emergency rescue warp technology. This highly experimental technology is capable of returning you to the surface from any intact Altera sea base. Note the warp field is highly unstable and can only transport your own body and select Altera equipment, any unrecognized materials or tools with high power, flow risk, disrupting the field and safety, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I guess that's the mod unstuck thing.
Mm-hmm.
Grouping stingers just avoid. Phytoplankton cluster is bad. No notes on the spiked horn grass.
Avoid or incapacitate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And no notes on the riding weed either.
Okay.
All right.
Well then.
Light stick, propulsion cannon, rad suit, stasis rifle. Can I just mark all red? That would be nice. Right. What does the mod room take? Bioreactor. Mobile vehicle bay. Oh, interesting. Unknown coral entity. That's probably the shelf coral, actually. Missing some carnivores near the safe shallows. Huh. Okay, so we've got a checklist now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we haven't scanned the self bush.
No. Bulb chain. It's interesting. Didn't scan the regress shell either because I was in a hurry. Okay, well, great. Do you have any notes on these advanced batteries? Compass might be worth just throwing out there.
What's in the rebreather?
Enameled glass.
Oh, right.
We've got
we do have a diamond
for that
now.
Yeah.
Spend our diamond to get a rebreather? Sounds pretty good to me.
Right. Enameled glass. They're still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Enameled glass. Diamond. Reinforced 2 lead and a stalker tooth. Titanium and glass. Glass is 2 quartz. There was some lead in there at some point. And a stalker tooth.
Do you have the diamond?
Diamond's in the inventory.
Okay, good.
Glass. Forced glass. Oh, we got 2 of that.
And we get 2 of those. How very nice. Multiplies your quartz.
Fiber mesh and a wiring kit. I don't think they're mobile.
The phytoplankton?
Yeah.
That could be unfortunate for
Could
us.
be real unfortunate. Okay. But when the animal glass lay. Do I have fiber mesh somewhere? No.
Apparently
Need
not.
to make a
We'll
fiber
need to
mesh.
go.
And they need an acid.
Oh, hello, Luthien.
Hey, Luth.
Good to see you. Yes.
Feta is great. See? Person of wisdom and culture right here.
It's just so salty.
Yes.
Too salty.
No. That's right in the door.
Oh, God. We're going to need to change the entrance to our base so that it's not right in the middle of that. What the heck?
That's just kind of mean-spirited of the game. Cool. Goes a mixed veggie dish that you've been working on. Cool. Doesn't add much salt because the feta's there. Yeah. See? It's covering the planter beds is the problem here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, that's rude. Okay, it mostly comes back, though. Yeah, it all comes back once you're out, so... Could be a lot worse. Oh, creepvine samples are smaller.
Oh, they did shrink those. Neat.
That's nice.
Well, come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not super happy
And the
that
weird
they just
lighting,
spawned
because
that.
it's like the lighting effects are inside.
Mm-hmm. But I can't use the rebreather, really.
You
I
can,
need the rad
as
suit
long
on.
as you're not in a radiation zone.
So we might need to do a little bit of a sneaky here. I think what we do disperses plankton into the water to attract filter feeders and hence encourage the roosters in a wild setting. Why would we want that?
No idea.
Anyway, I think what we do in this case is actually
Give ourselves a way out that doesn't hurt us every time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Problem is that I now want to
Deconstruct the other hatch?
Yep. But it's got the power stuff on it.
Oh, there's... I mean, you could just leave them.
Verification station needs that diamond. Computer chips.
The diamond was down in the
Jelly shroom edge.
Yeah. I mean, that's not too difficult to go back in and get more.
Really annoying bit is that it's surrounding the grow bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't actually see what the boundaries are on these.
Mm-hmm.
Health does largely come back after those poisonings, though, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. We want to scan that regress shell and the salve plant.
I would love to, but they seem to really want to camp there.
Seconds.
Dumb. Modules, grow bed, sure.
I have no idea if there's a way to encourage them to move. Why are we damaged?
Fantastic question.
Oh, probably from removing the...
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Guess because the removing the foundation was naughty.
Yeah. Weird, though. Because it said we still had 5.8 when you did that.
I thought so, too.
And we didn't need it from the start when we built it.
Yeah, no, 12.8. Like, come on.
Okay.
So, let's see, this Violet, so Regress, Rogue, and Violet.
Mm-hmm.
violet.
We need a
rogue,
second violet.
regress.
So we should plant them.
For now, I'm just going to have one of each. I can replace the last bit as it's needed.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. So that's growing plants I'll need for that. Should probably do a grow bed for mushrooms. Sir!
Fucking shark. Dude. Shark, biter.
So much more aggressive now. Diamond is now known. Unpacking diamond is now known. Cool.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Does seem to be easier to
hit those, yeah.
Yeah. Which is nice.
Okay, well. Not sure what's eating our power. Maybe it's just night.
Oh, now we can search for salve bushes.
Nice. Titanium mass.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's like the big ship pieces.
Probably.
Oh, do you want to plant the little rose plant? I don't know, in case we need more of those.
Oh, do you think that's plantable?
I don't know.
Welcome
But you're right, we
aboard,
should.
Captain.
No. Let's see if we can plant it. Exterior. Let's see if we can
put it in a cute little pot.
We can.
Salve bushes.
Okay. Get some mushrooms going.
Mm-hmm.
Want to deal with that tiger plant. We'll start working on some doublings over here. Although now that we have battery recharger, that's far less important than it normally is in vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Power's coming back online quickly now. Good. So, was eye stalks and jelly shrooms are going to be a problem. But we have the rebreather now, so maybe they won't.
I know not all of the jelly shroom caves are in the radiation zone.
Okay. Drop a save. Eye stalks are still going to be a problem, but
yeah,
nothing we can do about that.
Not sure. We can also go back to the map areas where it says there's more to discover, like, you know, in the eastern grassy plateaus.
Sure.
And the area of the kelp forest. See if there's anything in there that'll get us progress.
Well, one of those, I'm sure, is the crash fish, which will be major pains to scan, but possible. Just glad we got a mesmer, because those are actually pretty hard to find.
They're pretty common in the Koosh.
Is there a way to encourage them to move? Is it like you'll have to change your entrance location? They're new to this mod, so we don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
We've gone ahead and moved the entrance location for now. You know what? I'm dumb. I should have grabbed a health kit. So for now, we're just kind of living with it. It's good to know that things will change over time in ways the base game did not.
Wonder if they have it programmed to just at a certain timestamp drop a colony on your head.
Maybe. We also saw that one crashing ship piece, which was somewhere.
Yep.
We can try that that plankton feeder and see if that can, if they'll like go into the box or something.
I worry that'll just make the cloud bigger and envelop our entire base. Whoop. More stuff coming down?
More stuff coming down.
This time, let's go chase it.
Okay.
Is it just like right here?
It's hard to get a sense of distance.
Yeah. If not, it was in that cloud way out.
Might be trying to lead us to that thing still. Fine, but I don't see it here, so. Alright, jelly shroom's there.
Yep. Throw on the rebreather, see if we're in radiation right now. We're fine.
Where I really want to drop a save, but. So we're really just going to grab a cutting and get out. And that's right there.
And give it a scan. But I mean, we could have done this without the rebreather.
New PDA data.
More regress shell. Big hunk of something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See the lantern? The little lamp to the left? Ah.
Just see biters fucking with me.
The conditions in this
what was it?
Yeah, I see.
microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Okay. Oh, there's so many biters in this mod. My goodness, they're obnoxious. Yeah. Okay. Really, I'm hoping to just see a magnetite and snap that up, but...
Yeah, Undead Bread, I don't know if this has, like, wreckage drops. We've seen 2 of those, like, falling wreckage things, but we haven't managed to find anything that came of them.
Yeah, so we don't know if those are burning up in re-entry or
if there's something now on the ground that we can find. Ooh, shale. Might as well see if we can get more diamonds.
Can we have the
lithium plate?
There we go.
lithium. Gold, blue, more lithium.
Not seeing magnetite, which is annoying. They may have moved it, which would be funny and mean-spirited.
The place that I have most commonly there's a word, reliably. The place that I've most reliably found magnetite is at the thermal vents near the alien structure island.
Interesting. Okay.
There's thermal vents that like stick up, and along the walls of those vents you can get magnetite, diamonds, lithium.
I know there are shale outcroppings there, which...
Yeah.
New creature discovered.
Yay, aye. Oh, there we go.
New blueprint acquired.
There's a diamond. Oculus, they're so pretty.
Can you not?
Oh, geez.
Got our sample.
We got a magnetite and a diamond. Is a magnetite enough for the HUD chip?
One. We only need one for the HUD chip. And now we potentially talk about moving the base, because that hole was way shallower than I thought.
Yeah, way shallower and way less important.
Way less important. Like, especially since we don't know how to get salve leaves. Shoot. Oh, we should go back to somewhere we can save. I want to say weed is just a little bit past that. That one is shy? Oh, obnoxiously so. And faster than me, apparently.
The place that I'm remembering eye stalks being is near the entrance to the Lost River.
Yeah, blood kelp, generally.
Just... or Koosh, where it meets Lost River entrance. Life pod 12? Yeah, that's... It's not that deep. You can totally get it with a rebreather and a...
Yeah.
Uploaded to PDA.
I swear everybody's way too worried about diving deep. But that could be because I play the randomizer with the safe dive distance on, like, not max, but it does mean that sometimes you make one-way trips. So I've gotten quite used to, well, I got the thing I was looking for. Died down there, but it's fine. The blueprints don't go away when you die.
Oh, I did scan table coral. Then
Yeah.
What is the missing coral I have yet to scan?
I don't know.
Taking that salt with me. Scanned the brain coral.
Yeah, I swear you did.
Yep, I have.
You scanned the coral tubes, pretty sure.
And the plate coral.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Doof. Some teefies. We're gonna see how deep we can get into the thermal vent
Yeah, we're gonna see.
before we are cooked. Some quartz. Oof.
About that far.
Warm. What is that? Oh!
Waving drone fragment. Cool.
We need 3 of them, apparently. Oh, there's another? Ooh. Taking some damage, but not too much. Oh, down there. I saw it spark.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation.
All right. We have our drones. We can make our mobile vehicle bay. Well, we can make drones to make our mobile vehicle bay.
Yep. Touch mean-spirited to make you dive into lava for it, but
There might be other
not that
places
bad.
where they are, but who knows?
Who knows?
Certainly didn't expect to find them down there.
Mm-hmm. Are you done plaguing our house? No.
Oops. Apparently our house is in radiation. Good to know.
Oh, now they're over here?
Welcome
Oh
aboard,
dear.
Captain.
Are they expanding?
Don't know.
Is it very much time to move the base?
It might be, because now they're all over the plant fields.
Yeah. I think we might want to start by ingoting as much as we can if we have enough to do so. Range upgrade, HUD chip.
It's computer.
Mm-hmm.
They moved to the plant pots, I think.
Are they attracted to one of the plants we planted?
They might be. It's as good a theory as any that we have for the moment. Radiation-related blue glow is bad. Yes.
Yes.
Gonna go with yes. Copper wire acid, rare elements.
Copper wire? Because that's 2 coppers, isn't it? Or is it
Yeah.
only 1 now? Okay.
I already had one, though.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize we were streaming. Oh, hello.
Hey, Biscuit. I thought you were on the road right now.
Well, we're glad you could join us now.
Yes.
HUD chip.
HUD chip.
Heck yeah. Time to scan for something. What do we want? I mean, we could limestone chunk and just get all of our copper back.
Guess there's that.
Make ingots upon ingots of copper to take to our new base.
It's been 15 minutes last save. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay. What do we got here? Electric mode. Disperses plankton into the water
To attract filter feeders and help encourage their reproduction.
Is that good? Is that good or bad for what we want here?
What kind of filter? Can we go into the like? What is a filter feeder?
Miscellaneous benches and picture frames. That's not helpful.
Which creatures are filter feeders?
Species of red flora, the leaves of which are coated in oils of medicinal properties. Sure. Jelly shroom caves. There's more magnetite. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Northern kelp. A difficult to access chamber in a piece of Aurora wreckage filled with multitudes of technologies. Sure.
Yeah, that was the big wreck that we explored.
So I thought by clicking on your stream, it would open my phone browser instead. Mangled words load Twitch on my phone. Hi, hello, I'm actually here now. Hello.
Hello.
I thought you were on the road and driving today. Tomorrow. I see. II is edible with low calories. Jelly shrooms not identified. Critical component of advanced healing equipment.
Okay. C.
New mod set, total overhaul. We're dealing with a toxic invasive plankton that seems to be key to us trying to set up farms. And that's a little unfortunate.
Well, key to us trying to set up farms is like the very naive, like, we've observed so little of its behavior that we may be seeing patterns where there are none.
Yes.
The reefbacks are filter feeders.
That's true.
The
Lithium plates. More complex than vanilla? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, quite a bit.
Maybe not quite vintage story to Minecraft, but like definitely Minecraft to like the technology mods in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
They had to change how the menu for crafting is laid out because there's too much new stuff to display in the old menu style. Many things have extra steps. Okay, what does it take to make a power cell?
Deployables. We need 4 nano-lathing drones.
Which means 4 electric motors, 4 computer chips, 4 power cells.
Oh, that's painful. Okay. Power cells are 8 batteries.
We'll need 8 batteries and 4 silicone rubber. It's a lot of batteries.
Okay. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we need to do the plankton feeder because that just showed up. A microfilter.
What the heck is a microfilter?
Never mind.
Or maybe the plankton feeder gets us those guys.
Right? Like, I could not tell you.
What if we generate those guys with it? Hop out for some Pillars of Eternity? Excellent. Have a good time, Luthien.
Have a good one. But,
data boxes.
Yeah.
Get them data boxes. Oh, we need a laser cutter. Data boxes are in the wreck that we need a laser cutter for.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Caught on the tiniest of beams. Okay.
Wait, is that? Never mind.
Pretty sure we've already opened that.
I don't know why it's still on our HUD.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one's opened.
Cool.
We could scrap their solar panels.
Could not. They did not appear to
Oh.
actually be real.
Rude.
Yep.
30 seconds.
$20 seconds. 10 seconds.
It's fine.
Okay, it's fine. So very bright.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the obnoxious view there. Okay, so I just don't know what our next step here is. I guess nanolathing drone, there's nothing new there. It's just going to be an obnoxious amount of farming. It's what?
Turn lots of mushrooms into lots of acid.
Yep. Okay. So 4 computer chips start with 8 copper, which is limestone.
We'll need copper for the batteries too.
True. Acid mushrooms are going, but until we have I guess the other beds have the acid mushrooms going too.
Yeah, we could
Those
go back.
did not seem to draw phytoplankton.
No.
I guess at this point I would be willing to take from someone in the audience whether those come to our base no matter what we do, or if we just picked the wrong location completely on accident. Because I would hate to move only to find out that we're stuck here, or they'll just follow us.
Yeah.
We just need the eye stalk for that, and I'm guessing it'll unlock a bunch of stuff.
But the nanolathing drones we can work on.
Not sure those moved so much as they're just massively reproducing near the base.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's just so many of them now.
Yeah, that seems to be getting bigger.
And they're only at the base.
What are they attracted to then? Or like, we can ingot some of the titanium if we want to. Get some space back.
True.
Yeah, I have no idea why the plankton want to be right on top of this base. I guess we could try...
It's not doing us any good, though, at this point, right? Like, moving would not be the end of the world.
Yeah.
Aside from being annoying amounts of time.
Mm-hmm.
Go set up near the vents, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 lead and 2 titanium for a foundation.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 lead. There, that's
2 foundations.
also really do not like the lighting thing. That's truly just obnoxious. Okay, well, I would rather be moving deeper to be more productive, but that's just... What do you even do about that, I guess?
Yeah. Eggy.
Is there a side entrance? I feel like there was a side entrance to...
The thermals.
Yeah, here.
What? What?
Water current.
Does it prevent you from going in this way?
Devastated diving, creating to unwanted locations, or entirely prevent movement. Okay. It looks like it pushes out, though. All the same. We can get power poles if we really need to. Don't particularly feel the need to go super deep here. All right. Underwater wormhole, pretty much.
Yeah. It's a heckin' sphere of plankton. Whoa.
Yeah, I would love... Come on. This is absurd.
Are the plankton damaging our base?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Are they eating our base?
I know as much as you do. No. You know what? Fuck it.
You already got enough seeds to replant all of them.
We have to be spawning them somehow. This is getting way too dense too fast. And if so, that's silly.
Mm-hmm.
Titanium, actually. Thank you. Okay, well. Isn't this a fun song and dance?
Mm-hmm.
Flip on. Flip on.
Everybody loves moving their base.
For undesired arbitrary reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Need another quartz. I think that was... down there somewhere. Scanner room provoke them?
Hope not.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
See the purple glow of that one plant from over here still.
Who needs a beacon? We've got a plant.
I was was gonna say it's the scanner room, but no, we're back.
Is it that pink plant?
We had them before then.
Yeah, no, you're right. Just trying to think of anything.
Human brain may be inventing.
Mm-hmm. Likely is. That is so much.
Which is truly absurd. Please stop putting the tool away. I'm using it.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat area. Gee, I wonder.
You gonna build the fabricator and radio?
Probably should. Gonna build this first, though.
Okay.
But yes, thank you for reminding me. Interior modules, fabricator. Oh. Definitely feels more generous with the rare metals here.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of rebalancing there.
Okay. Battery charger also needs a titanium that I have somehow misplaced. I can just grab this though. Sure. For now, good enough. wonder what the green dots are.
Hmm?
Wonder what the green dots are.
Those are your cameras. No?
No, I
No.
guess they are because it's the.
Yeah.
All kinds of eggs in here. Okay.
I don't recognize that one.
Yeah, that one's not familiar to me either.
Boo.
That's what you get for being weird.
For disobeying the laws of physics.
Right. Well. Batteries seem to get chewed up pretty quick here.
That is massive. I'm surprised we're not getting hurt coming back in now.
Yep. That is sure something.
Titanium ingots.
Yeah, we can unpack some of those.
Mm-hmm.
I am starting to really worry that it's just grow beds attract those. But they didn't from the mushrooms one, so.
Could also be that it just, at some point in the game, it spawns on your head so that you have to interact with it and notice it. And then it just starts growing from there, wherever it happened to be. And we just got unlucky because we were in the base when it spawned.
And they stole our cameras.
They stole our cameras?
Yep.
Oh, because we'd have to...
Scanner room cameras have been stolen.
I see. I'm sure we can get them back. All right.
I don't want this coming off the scanner room. Lots of limestone nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glad those don't actually hook up. Love to see it. Throw them on the tube instead, or just down on the platform.
Meh.
Bothers me.
Okay. Better.
Yeah. Not sure why they're not aligned, but I'm gonna try to ignore that for as long as I can. Lance going, scanner room, back online.
Put them plants where they can be nice and warm. You need titanium.
Apparently always. Heck is our 250 isn't so bad for
No, we can do that.
radioactive, I guess, but holy hell.
Oops. You could drink some water.
My goodness. Okay, well, schlepping stuff might need to just happen off camera, because this is getting obnoxious, and we'll see if the things follow us. That would be great.
Oof, that sure would be a thing.
All right. So I think that's our first major roadblock and slowdown in C2C. We'll need to move the base away from the phytoplankton and figure out what to deal with that later. Hopefully we'll be able to get back to this soon and keep making progress on it.